Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another EVE Online event, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ooh, Hype Train in the intro. Y'all be killing it already. You hear, chat, did you miss me? Type 1 in chat if you missed your boy. How we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? Good to see ya. Got a new thumbnail, new background, new stuff coming in. We are close to Christmas. Didn't stream Wednesday. Good to see you, chat. 07 to you. Thank you for missing me. Love that. Honestly, love seeing y'all here. Nathril coming in. Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Good to see everybody. Ireton coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind. First 6 months. Well done.
Vareska coming and gifting a sub to the community. We're going to talk about it in just a sec. A hype train is happening right now, so I had announcements. Let's pause those and give generational Eve wealth away to the people. Let's start it. New graphics run point. Yes, we do have, I love this new mic arm. I got to tell you, this new mic arm has changed how I view production, because now, go watch my old streams. I just have like bars like this on the side of the screen, and now there's just a mic. It's out of the way. It makes I can do so many more scenes now that that's done. It makes me very, very happy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, if you're brand new to the channel, it's good to have you. If you're a first timer, I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the hype train times. How this works is every single level of hype train, we are going to be giving away 100 million-esque. That's right. Every single level of this is going to be 100 misc. And we're already at level 2. Y'all are killing it, showing up, getting it done. Very exciting stuff. And when we get to level 5, we're going to reveal the special giveaway that we're going to do at the further levels. It's going to be fantastic. So every single level of Hype Train will get 100 million-esque. That level 2, that means we're already at 200 million-esque. And I've got something special for you early birds today. So in the counting channel, y'all got to 500, which means, hey, chat, let's give another 500 plex away just because you counted in the Discord. Let's make y'all are loving it. So I'm gonna keep doing what y'all seem to like. I like it a lot. I'm a lost soul coming into Twitch primed. Out of your mind. They hot gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see ya. They hot showing up. Wowzer. Big stuff. Big. Well done. That puts us right to level 4, level 14, not 14 yet, just Quattro. Okay, fantastic. So good job. Excellent stuff coming in. Welcome in. We have, if you're new, it's good to see you. Just sit back and enjoy what we have coming in here. We are going to have a great time today. Before we do anything, we have to fulfill this lovely hype train that the people have started. We absolutely love doing this for y'all. How it works is a percentage of the hype train winnings will be put back into the community. Okay, that's how we do these things. This is the main point that we get done with all of our good stuff. Let me press this. Good. Boom. There it is, chat. We'll get another goal for the day. If we hit that today, we'll have to see what we give away. I've been talking to my team about how we can further give y'all goodies. And I'm pleased to say that the conversations with physical good owners are underway. This means, yes, we're not just going to be able to give away like Eve items. I'm looking on how to give y'all keyboards, headsets, mice in the new year. Yes, in 2026. Having a great time with the DJ Berkey coming in with a 20 sub bomb for the community. Great job, DJ Berkey. Huge stuff. A 20 sub bomb coming in. Massive. Level 6. I believe that means we're immediately into level 7, 700 misc for the community. Whoo, whoo, wowzer. Amazing. So, you know, hey, CCT, I hope you get better soon. I am glad to be of service to help y'all to feel better. Well done. Enjoy it. We are really trying to make sure y'all get the goodies coming in. It's going to have an even better time. Yes. Yeah, we're going to send y'all, you know, things that eat cheese. Yeah, mice. Yeah. Come on, chat. Y'all are Eve players. You're smarter than that. So, you know, one voice changer mug giveaway. When so we announced this on our last stream. I actually had to fire my old merch team because they were basically fulfilling stuff so slow. They weren't fulfilling stuff. They said they were going to handle it. You know, I got most of my money back from that. And I have a new merch team that I'm kind of white gloving to make sure all the merch this year is getting handled. Even though it cost me more to ship it around Christmas, I don't care. Some of y'all are owed merch from like June and earlier. Because the merch team that I had was so bad I had to fire them. So, gonna get y'all the stuff. My goal is to send it all out before the end of the year. And it's gonna take, I'm gonna be working over Christmas break, chat. That's fine. I do it for the community. That's what I'm here for. So, you know, only smart when in front of spreadsheets. And look, that's most of the time to Blackheart. So that's right. Lord Chair Cult Bisques for the Bisque God. Generational Eve Wealth. He is not your dad. Out of your mind. Villia Coda dropping every single meme. I love to see it. You didn't fulfill the merch to the community. I'm going to have to fire you and get a new team. That's what I had to tell him, champ. That's Barry, what do you think about it? Well, Donald, since they didn't fulfill it, then of course you'll have to get a new team for the people. You know, I have to work on my Obama impression because that's more like Captain Kirk, you know, like you had to fire the old merch team to be able to fulfill this. We'll have to work on it. Ladies and gentlemen, Ireton coming in with Odysseus and a refined resourcer skin. Incredible stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, Odie plus skin. Let's get some 07s for Ireton, dropping in a hot skin for the people. Massive, no matter what level this hype train gets to. We will be giving away an Odysseus plus a skin. That is a very expensive skin that Ireton and Ireton, I know, used code Loru to get that skin. We'll talk about the Plex sale in just a moment. It's going to be sick. So, Resco, thank you for those kind words, Resco. You have no idea how much that makes me happy. Thank you for that. And I have an obligation to the people that are owed merch from our subathon in the summer and our patrons that need to get that merch. And I'm going to fill it myself if I have to, because that's the kind of man I am. I have to get the work done, then I can take a break. So we're going to talk about a break, by the way. He got the absolute dog in him. That is correct. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the intro, the Loru Gaming stream. Gustav, what's up, dude? Chat. Gustav dropping the people off. You came at the right time. Everybody go follow Gustav. He does daggum incredible Abyss content. He's a friend of the channel. You've seen him on our interviews, and you've seen him featured in our Abyss videos as well. Welcome in, Gustav. It's good to see you. Now, listen. Can you pause, please? My AI assistant here. Thank you. Members of Gustav's channel, welcome in. It's good to see you. When this timer hits 0, we will be giving away generational Eve wealth. Right now, we're up to 700 million-esque, 500 plex, and an Odysseus plus a skin. If you're brand new to this channel and this community, sit back, relax, do nothing. Literally, don't sub, no bits, don't retweet. Do nothing. Just sit back and relax, because in 45 seconds, if level 7 is as high as the community takes it, that's what we do. Every single hype train, we take a percentage of the winnings. I buy Plex with it to get ISK, and I give it back to you, the people. I'm back, Nova. That's right. It's good to see you. Raku 07 to you. Saj Ad. Good to see you. Every level of hype train is 100 million ISK, and we need 8 subs and 20 seconds to go to get us to level 8. If you get us to level 10, chat, we'll give away a dread to the people. I forgot to reveal it because of all the things, but we'll be giving away a dread at level 10 coming in. Yowzer Madron deciding he wants to continue with Madron 8 subs for the community. Excellent stuff coming in. Well done, Madron. Make sure that you thank Madron if he or she, it's the internet, I don't know, gave you a subscription. What dreadnought should we give to the people? Chat, in honor of Gustav's very spicy raid, why don't we skip a normal dreadnought and let's go right to the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give away a Pahonix Navy issue. That's right. Instead of doing a normal Phoenix, let's give away a Phoenix Navy issue if you get me to level 10 in honor of Gustav's spicy raid. Gustav, thank you again for dropping the people off. Very much appreciate you dropping the people off. A Phoenix Navy if you get us to level 10. That's in addition to the 100 million ISK we're going to keep doing. You called, we got a lot of PNIs coming in. Holy, we have a lot to give away. PT Dave,
100 biddies. That's great to see. Welcome in.
Holy Angel gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you, Holy Angel. Excellent job. Well done. Any Twitch primers? Any people with Twitch Prime? Now, not from Gustav's community. You guys sit back. Don't do anything. You'll be eligible to get in. If you're on YouTube, I would come back and check. Come over to Twitch. If you're on YouTube, come to Twitch and check if you've got Twitch Primes available, because Twitch Primes count. Gifted subs obviously count. New subs, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, do what you want, your favorite. Count. Biddies count, but you know, everybody, ooh, look at that. Warborn coming and gifting 10 subs to the community. Good to see ya. Well done. Excellent job. Level 8 complete. Raku, Twitch primed.
Out of your mind. Good to see.
See ya, Raku. Excellent stuff. Let's up those numbers. I think somebody on Twitch said that. Level 9 hype train coming in. Good to see it. We are 1 level away from a Phoenix Navy issue. And yes, giving away Bisque. We're about to go from Misk territory into Bisque. Wig has answering the call. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see. I love this community. Yes, I love the community. It's your ringer. Yo, that's fantastic. Hey, man. Yo, look at this. DJ Barry dropping a 50 bomb for the people. Let's get it done. We're knocking over chairs. We're knocking over desks. It's a 50 bomb for the community. It's great to see. I almost destroyed my chair. It's literally, it's, I got so chair. I'm actually sorry, chair. I knocked you over. I straight up knocked my chair over. Level 50. Sorry, level 12, a 50 bomb. Whew, my goodness. Well, chat, I got my voice back from the tournament, but it looks like I'm going to be losing it once again. Well done, chat. Everybody get some 07s for DG Barry coming in with the 50 bomb. DG Barry, thank you for the generosity. No, it'll return to you. I believe that's how God coded the universe. Your generosity will be rewarded. I don't know how. But God's got you now, my friend. God's going to help you with that kind of stuff. My goodness. Now we're at level 12 hype train. That means we're at 1.2 billion ISK. And we are going to be giving a Phoenix Navy issue to the people. But we're not done. We're not done, ladies and gentlemen. Amen is right. We have a couple of these. And I figure, you know, ahead of our front page stream, we should give some stuff away. What if you get me to level 15, chat? We will be giving away a Zernitra. And tell you what, chat, we'll get some extra goodies that are going to be a little bit hidden if you get me to level 15, because that's a lot of subs. We'll give away a Zern, and let's talk about some Omega as well. What should we give? What kind of codes do we have to give away? I think we've got a couple here. I will see about what codes I can give away if we get it done. Get me to level 15, chat, and we will get it done. This is how we do it. The more your support, we take a percentage of it, we give it back to the people. I take the hype train winnings, I go buy Plex on the Marquee Dragon store using my code, okay? Get it for a little bit cheaper. Take that Plex, buy ISK, take that ISK to buy capital ships, and we give it away to y'all. This is what we do. I don't have to do this. Can you pause? We got some new people in chats. I wanna make something super clear. I don't have to do any of this, but I want to, because I have made it my business to have the most Omega'd, the most Eve enjoyment, the most generational Eve wealth shall be given to the Loru gaming community. That's right. You said it. I have to do it one time.
Yes. I take the plex and I give it back to you, the people.
We're going to talk about the Bane mugs a little bit later, chat. Not right now. Not right now. Massive stuff coming in. Endred Telic, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind is good to see it.
That all the Twitch primes count. Good speed at coming in on a 25 stream streak. 25 streams in a row, skis. Good to see you. So, sound like Bane? Yes, that's the point. The Google engineered mugs make you sound like Bane, you know? So let me just, if I say you think that means you have power over me, I don't sound like Bane. But this mug, engineered by the Google engineers, the moment you put it closer to your mouth,
you begin to sound like Bane. You think this means you have power over me?
it's really incredible what the Google engineers did. DJ Barry coming in, yes, with
20 bits for the community.
Use your Sleipnir, excuse me, the event sites. It really is just incredible, isn't it? It's easy, and you win a lot of you win a lot of fights with that fit. That's it. So, yeah, Mrs. Loru in the chat. What's up, honey? It's good to see you. Love you a lot. Thanks for coming in. So the mug, yes, we have to do it. We have to do it. So, you know, and that's okay, Lord. You don't have to. You can stick on YouTube. That's okay. That's one of the reasons, by the way, why we multi-stream, because we want y'all to be able to choose your favorite platform to pick where you want to be. So, you know, what's up, Dad? It's good to see you. I have lost my pancakes. Shame, Maya. Well, maybe I can do something about that, Maya. Okay, let's see. You've lost your pancakes. A lot of generosity today. So maybe I will gift you a sub myself, ladies. Now, my subs do not count to the hype train. I'm doing this just because Maya's a longtime viewer, and I can't stand Maya not having pancakes. So I'm going to give some generosity back to the community myself. Maya, enjoy your sub. Enjoy that. So there, no, you, Maya. Oh, 15 seconds. 21 subs on this level 12. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 12.
Hype train, ladies and gentlemen, we just started stream and we already hit a level 12 hype train. Pretty sick. Massive. Wow. Great stuff. You beat me to it. That's what we do to Blackheart. I got you. Everybody open up your hype chests. Share what rewards you got. Choo choo uwoos. I got a choo choo uwoo. That's what happened to Twitch. All right, everybody. This is what we have confirmed. Well done. Okay, let's chat. Let's get some 07s for the gifters, for the primers, for the biddy enjoyers, for the new subs. Thank you for the support, Gustav. Thank you for being here. We'll shout you out one more time, Gustav. Everybody go follow Gustav for some great, excellent content. Welcome in everybody from Gustav's stream. Let's settle up. Time to settle up. 500 plex and Odysseus plus a skin, a Phoenix Navy issue, and 1.2 billion-isk about to be given away to the people. We'll give the Zernitra away a little bit later. No worries, no problem. Guys, if you send me a mail, I will check it after stream, but we do get a lot of those. So please have patience with that being said. Chat, here's how to enter in. Oh, my neck hurts, chat. Back to the chiropractor for you, boy. Gotta pray for you, boy. Back to out of the frying pan with my cold into the fire with neck pain. So just, pray for me, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to win this giveaway, here's how to get in on this giveaway. The first thing you have to do is you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Okay, choose the free stuff. Choose the free stuff. It's always been the free stuff. It'll continue to be the free stuff. And the next thing you have to do is you got to be in my Discord. Links we just put into all of the things there. Really awesome stuff. We've got 4 winners. One of you is getting 500 plex. Another one of you is going to get an Odysseus plus a skin. Then, holy ships. Yeah, I do collect ships for these, literally for these. Then we're going to have a Phoenix Navy getting given away and a 1.2 billion-esque. 4 winners will be crowned. Good stuff coming in. That's right. And yes, to Blackheart, we do have the notification rules. Thank you for reminding me, to Blackheart. I have so many things happening. It really, really does help. Champ, maybe some of you are sitting there thinking,
Loru, I don't want to join your Discord. It's got, it's another creators Discord. I don't want to deal with it.
You don't have to deal with anything. We've made it super easy for you, chat. Okay. Here is the notification rules, chat. By default, you will not get any pings from us ever. No at everyone's, no adheres, nothing. Okay, so this is because I know, can you pause the music, please? I know that we are all like working adults. We're all trying to like do our best. And I want you to be able to engage with this community at your speed, as you want, Okay, so both as you want and as you want. So if you want all of our notifications, that's the black heart. Thank you for the 770 of you that have all of our notifications turned on. The red heart is our YouTube videos. This is all of our guides. If you want those, click the red heart. If you click these, you get the notification roll. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The purple heart is our going live notifications. You're here on the street. You don't want to miss another giveaway like this. So you might as well click the going live notification in the Noti Rolls chat. That's the place to do it. Click that, get it done. And the green one is our Instagrams, our Twitters, that kind of stuff. Okay, so except that one time, and that's it. We don't do that to you. That's right, Warley. That was one time, brother. That was a mistake. Don't worry about it. That was a one-time thing. Okay, so the new one is the sale notification rolls. So some of you, a lot of you, almost 300 of you are enjoying this one. Every time there's a marquee sale, we break down how to use it to get Omega for less money. For example, here we break down how to get Omega for $10 using the Plex sale. We're going to talk about that in just a moment. And there's actually a way to use it for the Mastery Pack sale because they're overlapping this time. I try to find these little tidbits for you. That's the sale notification roll. And here's the best part. You're getting too many notifications from me. You don't want any more notifications. You just uncheck this and then you lose the notification roll and you don't get them. Ronan, we're giving away Eve items right now. There's Eve literally in the background. Open your eyes. You'll see it. Thank you for that. Uncheck these as you want. It updates automatically. Because sometimes, can you pause? Sometimes we go on a break. Sometimes you're like, hey, I don't really want to play Eve right now. I don't want the noties. Let me just uncheck this. Well, it updates automatically and you don't got to worry about it. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that great? Check out the notification rolls chat to get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. Last call. Come on down. Come on down. Dr. Surzo, welcome in. 07, it's good to see you. Come on down. Someone that wrapped the entire server. Yeah. Absolutely impressive. Got some 07s coming in. We'd love to see it. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. So, not undocking is Eve's endgame. We undock plenty, actually. Just not right now. We're too busy giving away generational Eve wealth. I guess, chat, would you like me to give away a Phoenix Navy issue to one of you? Would you like, tell you what, chat, type 1 if you want me to give away a Phoenix Navy issue, or type number 2 if you want me to undock. Type 1 if you want a Phoenix Navy issue. Type 2 if instead of that, would you like me to undock? Let's do a bit of a live poll here, okay? So let's see. It's I do see a couple 2s, obviously, but 2, Ireton, I see you. But I think the 1s have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this done. 4 winners. 4 winners. Generational Eve wealth. Hype train winnings. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into chat, and you're going to say TY Gustav. Type thank you, Gustav, 1 time. TY Gustav, 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type TY Gustav, 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type it 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord, baby. Do that. Chatty, I see you. 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type it into the Discord, baby. That's the way I want to eat it with you. Gen C, you'll have that opportunity very, very soon. You'll see. You'll see. Linlight Crypto, it's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in. Good to see you. So there it is. And Gustav, thank you for dropping the people off. Welcome in, Gustav's viewers. We do this kind of stuff all the time. About a month ago, we gave away 300 billion-isk in 1 week in the form of Omega, capital ships, Plex, just 300 billion-isk. And our average right now is closer to 90 billion-isk in a week. Pretty sick. Pretty incredible. I am quite pleased that we're giving away about 90 billion-isk to people. I told y'all I've made it my business to have the most Omega'd, most Eve enjoyment community right here, baby, in the Loru gaming community. Come on down. That's how we do it every single time. The Proving Grounds would be nice. I'd like to bring them back in some capacity. I don't know how they would, but so good to see you, Robbie. Welcome. Yes, I would like it to come back for sure. So impressive numbers. Yeah, Bernard, we got to do it. I'm really trying to make sure that every single time you see us live, you have the chance of winning generational Eve wealth. Every time you see us live, you have the chance of seeing some really epic gameplay, not just having winnings, but also we undocked some very serious things last time. You're going to have a good time with this, you know? So, So it's wild the stream chat went to a dead stop while people playing or typing in Discord. Yep. DJ, you got it. See? You get, because hey, time to go over here. And look, this happens every single time that we stream. This is actually Discord flagging this as a potential hate raid. It's not, because so many people are joining. It's not a hate raid. We call it a love raid. So many of you are joining that Discord literally said,
Hey, so many people have joined your Discord server. Is this normal? Are they actual people?
They are. Thank you, Discord, for trying to protect us. Thank you, Discord. Thank you. I re-up my Omega if I got 500 plex today. We'll see if you get it, Rook. We'll see if I hope you win if that's the case. So, hey, Ray, that's right. Yes. And chat, thank you again to Gustav for dropping the people off. Add one more winner. Warling, did you DM me something? What did Warling send us, chat? One sec. Let's see it. Warling, what did you do? Warling the goat. Showing up absolute generosity always. Yo, Warling bought a 1,000 plex pack for the people. Chat, let's get some 07s for Warling. 1,000 plex for the community. Big stuff coming in. We gotta check this reverb is probably way too high. For the community, that's much better. Warling, dropping the people off the plex shall be had. Well done, Warling. Thank you. That's it, my bot. 5 winners. Okay. 5 winners. Let's do this, chat. Now, last call. Don't miss out on another 1,500 plex and Odysseus plus a very expensive skin. A Phoenix Navy issue. This alone is like 7 billion-isk. And then 1.2 in liquid billion-isk. Don't miss out on this because you're not following. And just look, a lot of exciting stuff happening. Just double check that you're either following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Just always the free stuff. Choose your favorite. You can have one of them. You can have both of them. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Just double check. You don't want to miss out on all this because you weren't following. There you go. See? Oxygen, proud of you. Well done. Here we go. When I type sold, this giveaway is finished. And no more entries will be had. Going once, going twice. Welcome in Modoc as well. That's what I'm talking about, chat. I want to make sure. I care less about you following the stream. I care more about you having a chance to win generational Eve wealth, baby. That's what we're all here for. That's at least for now, and until we get into the show. So, Shell's good to see you. I got my black coffee, chat. We're ready to go. I got my black coffee. We are absolutely ready. Black coffee and Jesus, baby. That's what powers your boy. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Last call sold, baby.
Boom, done. Boom, done. Chat, do you like the thumbnail today? We got a lovely porpoise. We have a porpoise in the thumbnail today. Looking real good. Is there a black coffee in here? Came to check. So we got some white coffee. Oh, I don't need one of those. That meme continues to be fantastic. Phantom Crash, you did it coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. That's 100 sub goal hit on Twitch. We've been streaming for 30 minutes
and we hit a sub goal of 100. Let's see what we can do for adding to that. Let's see what I can add to this. 100. You did Phantom Crash. You hit our 100 sub goal. You started 99 out of 100. You had to fix it. Well, let's see. What can we give away to the people for this? Okay, we've got a lot of big... Tell you what, Phantom, in honor of you specifically, I'm giving this one to you, Phantom, and nobody else. This is actually going to you. Phantom, I'm going to give you, would you like a Providence, Phantom? 2 billion-isk. This is one of the sexiest ships in the entire game. Very Star Wars vibes. Phantom Crash, I'm going to DM you on Discord. Join my Discord, Phantom. I'm going to give you a Providence, baby, for hitting that. You saw it at 99. You made it 100. You get a Providence, one of the best looking ships in the game. Sell it, keep it, it's yours. I don't care. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Look at this episode 3 vibes, chat. This is like the ship that Padme and Anakin went in. So Phantom Crash, DM me on Discord. We'll give you a Providence. for getting us to 100 gifted subs, 100 subs today. We're 30 minutes into the stream, and I will gladly give you something. Thank you for being here, my friend. It's good to see it. Let me just make sure that this is here. I'm going to do this. Phantom Crash gets a Providence. Check this out, chat. Look, I'm literally going to make sure it gets a Providence. Okay, I'm going to make sure, I'm going to pin this. This is in the giveaway chat. I'm going to make sure that we do that. So this is, we like to do this all the time, chat. We like to make sure that people get, if you guys show up and you're generous, why would I not return the generosity? You know, so thank you, Phantom Crash. Now, Phantom, be sure to DM me on Discord, okay? Be sure to DM me on the Discord, your Eve in-game name. I have to know who the heck we're going to send the contract to. So, and Chad, tell you what, I'm going to start another one. If you guys do it again, we're going to give more stuff away. So there's an avalanche in that folder. Just saying. Okay. Well, you know, you typed Fatnom. We do what we can. Oh, my even game name. One moment. Yeah, DM me Phantom Crash. We will give you the goodies. You don't have to put it in Twitch chat. You could DM me on Discord if you want to be more private. No worries, chat. 5. Oh, did I type Fatnom? His name is Fatnom Crash. Whoops. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you just say the wrong thing. 500 Plex going to a winner has been found. An OD plus skin. Okay, an Odysseus plus a an alt name has been unlocked for our mans. Correct. Absolutely correct. An OD plus a skin, a Phoenix Navy. In honor of Gustav's raid, we like to make sure to show it up. X Lost coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good stuff. X Lost. Good conversations last night, my friend. I did get the thing we were talking about to where we wanted it to go. Wow, he's vague posting again. You're right about that. You're absolutely right about that, Chan. I am vague posting. I did get it where I wanted to go. So I signed in early this morning and I got it with no problems. Last night, your boy was having some problems with chat. Being a content creator is funny because people like to hunt you even when you're not playing. I don't know what, you know, I think people need to touch some grass if they're like, you know, so,
oh, that content creator is playing, but he's not live. I'm going to kill it.
Sure. Okay. I guess you can, you know, do what you want to do. So here we go, chat. Here we go. 5 winners, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have been found. You hunted me down. I did not, AMA. In no way did I do that. Maybe I did. Here's the winners. Chat, we've got Zerka, Goyce, Panzer, Witra, and Hikari. Congratulations. Big stuff coming in. Well done. Good to see ya. Excellent job getting those. Now, these giveaway winnings will be given at the end of stream. Okay, we're going to be giving these away at another time. So, you know, we always like to give them away after stream is done. That way we don't have to interrupt the show. Make sure you stay in the Discord. You know, this was actually something that happened about 3 months ago. Maybe it was 4 months ago. Somebody won a giveaway, then left my Discord server within 24 hours. So I could not DM them and find their in-game name. And it was like a big item too. It was like a very large item that, you know, we just had to go, hey, well, it's getting put back on the stack. You know, not going to worry about that. We're just going to keep it going. Yeah, we got some big skins coming in there. So, okay, chat. Good job on the hype train. Well done. Thank you again to the hype train enjoyers. Thank you again to those of you that support the stream. The more y'all support, the more we give back. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot to talk about there. We got a big show. Big show. We're close to 42,000 subs on YouTube. Pretty sick. Thank you for the support. And in fact, we've never had a negative day. If you look at this graph, we've actually, look at this graph. This time last year, we were at 19.5. So you have more than doubled our YouTube subs in a year. Whoa. Whoa. Doubled the YouTube subs in a year. Literally negative had literally never had a negative month. I just combined all of the stuff. Very big deals. Thank you, chat. 42K subs coming in. We will be celebrating our 40,000 subs hit in January. We're going to be celebrating that in January. With that said, it's some somber news first. Our last stream of the year is going to be on the 22nd of December. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's our final stream of the year coming in. Can I get theater mode on this so I can make it larger? Whatever, I'll just leave it there. I actually have to watch that video later. This is going to be also on the front page of Twitch. Very exciting about this. Very big stuff coming in. We're really stoked about this. If you don't want to miss it, make sure you RSVP over in our Discord or on YouTube. You know, we're going to be mainly streaming on Twitch. It's going to be the priority of the day. This is our last stream of the year. Our next stream after this one, which will be scheduled, is going to be our subathon celebrating 40,000 subs. It's going to be like a 12-hour minimum stream, all that. In the meantime, this is a front page of Twitch stream. We're very excited about it. Look, we've been going, if I can be real for just a sec, we've been going a breakneck speed since about September. Winter Nexus, Catalyst expansion, Crimson Harvest. My editor and I have been pushing, and I need a break. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been on and off sick for like 3-ish months. My neck is hurting. I have to go to the chiropractor. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I have no time to like level up the stream. 12 hours, you are killing me. This, well, you'll see about it. You'll see about it. So to Blackheart, you don't have to be here the whole time. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry, brother. This, I have like a fidget on my freaking, as a very ADD side note, Elgato wave arm. They put like an Elgato symbol on this. Let's see if y'all look right there. There we go. Yeah, it's an Elgato symbol and it comes off. So every time I want to like fidget this, I'm constantly thinking about it. So anyway, this is our last stream of the year. December 22nd. Don't miss it. We're going to have a great time. It's going to be a front page of Twitch. We're going to be thousands of viewers. I've got a whole show planned. It's going to be like 12 something hours. It's going to be really fun. We're going to have a great time. I am going to be doing some PvP in some frigates to show that you got to understand the front page of Twitch is a lot of people that don't know about Eve. So what do we show them, right? What do we show them to get them to come here and enjoy the game with us? That's my goal. That's the question we're going to be answering, having a great time with it. We're going to have a cool time. The priority is going to be Twitch that day because of the good old fashioned stuff coming in. So what is the line for Fifth Element? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, Twitch's auto mod isn't letting you say meat popsicle. Whatever, you know, that's just from Fifth Element. So, chat, thank you for that. I'm going to be taking about a month off after this stream. So thank you. Videos will still come out on YouTube because we have a backlog. Just we're going to be doing, but we're not going to be streaming for a month after this. Don't miss the last stream of the year. Multipass. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to do a great time with it. It's going to be great. So come on down. Thanks for almost hitting 42,000. We're going to hit that by the end of the year, almost guaranteed. Really big stuff. Last stream of the year, December 22nd. Don't miss it. It's going to be a great time. The Catalyst expansion playlist, chat, is still getting used a ton, and I want to feature this to y'all, okay? While I'm on my break, a lot of new stuff happened for Catalyst, and these videos are just really, really excellent. We put our heart and soul into this. This playlist got about 110,000 views. Okay, for our launch week playlist. Really sick. That was the most views of any Eve partner, and in fact, it was more views than the top 5 Eve partners combined on just my channel. That's not me flexing or putting someone down. I'm saying thank you for making my channel your de facto infotainment expansion playlist area channel. Thank you. We put a lot of work into this. Editor and I worked the whole weekend. I was literally running on 4 hours of sleep like 3 nights in a row, scripting, theory crafting, testing, making sure y'all got the goodies out. So this is one of the reasons why we're going to be taking a break, because chat, if I'm being honest, I'm a little burned out. You know, it's just a lot. I'm trying to put out the most. Now I got to take a break. I got to practice what I preach. I can only work as hard as I've rested. We're going to make sure that we get this done. So, you know. Oh, I don't have a degree, Outer. I did not finish college. You know what I'm saying? You know, so Valia coming in. Thank you for that. Very kind words. Excellent stuff. So, well, I got dressed up proper for the 40K subathon. Listen, I have been looking for like Warhammer costumes. They are like very tough to find, or they're very expensive, you know? Like, I want to dress up as Warhammer stuff, but they're really expensive. So we're going to see. We're going to try. I have some ideas on how I can do some things. You'll have to find out. You'll see about it. So I'm going to relax. Yeah, chat. Health first. You know that, ladies and gentlemen, if we go to my Discord, we have 3 core values in the community. Generosity, up in the welcome and info. Generosity, which you saw on display today. Wellness and community, not just words. Pause, please. Not just words, but real principles that we stick by as a part of this. I'm going to practice what I preach here, and I'm going to be taking a break for a month. I'm going to take a month stream break coming in. It's going to be a great time. So come on in. It's going to be a good time. Intentions, Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome in, Intentions. Good to have you. Welcome in. So we're going to definitely be practicing that. So check out the Catalyst playlist, everybody. Have a great time with it. The Winter Nexus playlist continues to be all gas, no break. Go bookmark this playlist specifically. Drag this into your Chrome, whatever bookmarks. It's going to be awesome. So, and in January, CSP does another CSP chat. That is true. Yes, I'm going to miss the first couple, Gustav. You're right. And I'm going to give other people the chance to have that while I take a break. So, you know what I'm saying? Chat, the Winter Next playlist is still going burr. Have a good time with it. We put out Alpha and Omega friendly guides, ice mining, Black Ops, Navy battleships, the full guide on the Perseverance if you want your questions answered about how good it is. Spoilers, it is quite nice. It's actually better than we all thought initially. Today we put out a T3 cruiser video with fits for every single T3 cruiser. Okay, so no matter which one you fly, you can have a great time with today's video. Go bookmark this playlist. Go put it into your, whatever bookmark bar and go check it out when we're not live. Have a great time with it. We're going to have a great time. So Tower, thank you. Merry Christmas to your family as well, Tower. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yo, love that, Phantom. Yes, isn't it great? And Phantom, a fun one about the Black Ops video. You can take that one into low sec too. Null sec. As long as you have a Sino alt to get you out, you can have a great time with it. It's going to be good stuff. So enjoy the Winter Nexus playlist, chat. I told y'all we had like 14 videos queued up, and it looks like we're going to be hitting like 12 to 13. Very excited about this. The editor and I have been working a ton to bring y'all the best infotainment. We're having a good time with it. Speaking of good time, there's a Plex sale happening right now on the Marquee Dragon store and in the official Eve store. And if you use code Loru, you get the same items everybody else gets for less money. And I'm going to show you how to get everything for $10 a month. Okay, everybody can get Omega right now for $10 a month. I'm going to show you how step by step. And before I go any further, I talk kind of fast. I know that. So on our Patreon for free, we treat it like a blog. Okay, people hear Patreon, they think paid site. There are paid perks, but for free, thanks for using my code. God bless you. That's a big code. Use my God. Thanks for using my code. That's a huge one. God bless you. Sheesh. Thanks for that. We make sure to put out on our Patreon, we treat it like a website, like it's a blog, and we put out how to get Omega for $10 a month with this step-by-step. Let me show you how. First step is you get the 3K Plex deal. This gets you a bunch of skins. We're going to deprioritize these skins because we're only talking about the Plex right now. That's 20% off already. Boom. Oh, I love this chart. Good job, Marquis. You're going to add, that's a really cool chart. You're going to add this to cart, press checkout. Now, it's already on sale. If you use my code Loru, code Loru, you get another couple percentage points off. I don't remember the exact, I think it's like 2 or 3% off, something like that. Now, it's 3% because this was 100. Now look, it's not a big discount, but it's the same one you were already going to get for less money. So you might as well type in Loru or your favorite content creator's code to get it for less off. For more off, less money. More off. That's it. I didn't finish college. Okay. So, and Joya, that's sale too. You take then the Plex you get and you get the Plex in game. You go to the in-game store, and here's the hack that a lot of people don't typically do. Okay, you go to the in-game store, and this is then going to let you get the 6-month Omega deal for even cheaper. So check this out. If we come down here to the, we find it. Where the heck is Omega, chat? I got to type it in here. Let me type in Omega. Let me click this. Let it load. The NES always, goes a little bit slower. When you do this, it'll let you get your Omega for $10 a month. Here it is. So you get the 6-month Omega deal. Now remember, we had 3K Plex. Okay, so now you do this, you're at 900 Plex still. So not only do you get 6 months Omega for 2100 Plex is about $10 a month, but you got 900 Plex left over. Now there's two things you can do with this. Here's the real rub, okay? This time only, right now, we have an overlapping sale. You could take these even further. The mastery packs are also on sale in the NES for Plex. So you can go get Plex on sale 20%. That's sale 1, 20% off, okay? Then you use my code. That's sale 2. Then you get the mastery pack sale, okay? That's on sale for Plex. And look, this one is, here's one that's 875 Plex. That's just enough. And you're going to get your 6-month Omega sale. Okay, 6-month Omega. So in one move, in 4 steps, you get 6 months of Omega and a level 3 mastery pack on sale. You've really stretched your wallet dollars even further beyond. That's fantastic. But what if I could give you a better deal? What if I could give you an even better deal than what we've offered? And I only talk about this on the live. So the people that are watching and reading this blog, they don't get this value. Only you get it. Chat, would you like an even better deal than that? Type 1 in chat if you want an even better deal than what I've just described to you. Type, well, wait, there's more. Would you like an even better deal? Type 1 in chat. Let's see it. Okay. Many of you have heard me talk about this. You get the 3K Plex deal. You get 6 months of Omega. You have 900 extra Plex. If you follow my alt training guide, which is linked in the blog right here, you can have Omega forever. Let me explain. You take it's this video, the alt training guide, which is linked right here, Not clickbait, not hyperbole. You can literally have Omega forever. You take the extra 900 Plex and you use it to get these alt characters up and running. I know that a lot of you have blank character slots in your main account. You are burning your cash by doing this. You don't even have to skill farm to get this done. Okay? We break down in my alt training guide how to get industry, research, and PI set up on your alts. You don't even need to have LSIs skill farming. You can use these 2 alts with those 3 things to get Omega for the rest of your career. Yes, you'll have to do some industry inputs. Yes, you'll have to do some PI inputs on these alts. But would you like to have Omega forever? We explained that in the alt training guide right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not just a Plex sale. To those of you that did not catch the live, people are going to watch this and say, oh, hey, hey,
I get an Omega for $10 a month. Cool.
Those of you on the live will get Omega forever. Forever. If you follow our alt training guide right here. There's a reason it's one of our most watched videos, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Sound good? Now, I want to answer a very common question for this. A lot of people say,
Loru, do I need to do, is it this way? It's that way. This way. Okay, Loru, do I need to do skill farming to get this done?
Skill farming speeds it up, but is not required. You can do just PI. You don't even have to do indie or research. PI is the most lucrative one. Indie and research, I find, helps to make it all around. Because you're going to see, actually, let me show you how I do this on my guy, because this is super intense. Let me show you. So here's my main, okay? Here's my main. We're over here. Let me make sure all the windows are lined up. Good to go. I can always log off of my main, and these 2 characters are the ones that are in my indie area that I have. I moved most of my alts out of this. These 2 are my publicly shown alts that are still in this station. So I log into one of my alts. This character, and I have to redo the PI on this character because I haven't done it this week. So this guy has PI set up. I can press restart to get those done. Okay. I also have indie on these guys. If you want to know where all of the blueprints for when I did Operation BPO, where the heck they went here, chat. I've been researching like crazy. We got 10 and 20 fuel block BPOs coming in. We got ships. We got ammo. We got all of the goodies coming in. And here's the best part of this alt. This sits here and is in this station and in this area. And I can go on ops on my main and then log off of my main, check my PI, log back into my main. Did I just make a lot of you go, oh? We explain it all further in my alt training guide. I'm just gonna link it one more time, because when I tell you that the way I was able to afford all of the goodies for our last subathon when I gave away 1.4 trillion ISK, it's this way. How? Okay? This is how. That's it. Make sure you use my code on the Marquee Dragon store. God bless y'all. Enjoy the Plex sale. This recommends and represents all the goodness you can have in Eve. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. So, tell me what to do, please. Can you also hold my hand? I literally could. I try to make sure that's what we do. So, enjoy it. That's the way. Go get Eternal Omega. Sounds pretty good, don't it? I do love this this Odysseus skin Phantom. It is very nice for the Yule stuff coming in. So, chat, it's time that we have a little bit of fun, shall we? So, let's see if we can do this. First, let's talk about I think we should film a video right now. I think everybody needs to say hi YouTube. I think everybody needs to say hi YouTube. The Winter Nexus is coming to a close, but the devs have said they're going to update the reward track to add even more goodies. And this video is the best ships you can use to go get them. Solved. Theory crafting done. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here. Digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer. And I'm feeling very analytical today. We put out a ton of guides for you on the Winter Nexus. And this video here is going to be each and every one of the best ships you can fly. We put out a lot of different videos on what you could do. Alphas, Omegas, stirring the pot, etc. This video is going to be the best ones. Let's start from the top. Let's start with the Alphas for their combat sites. And I'm going to start with our friend, the Praxis. This is an updated fit from last video. So this is a different fit if you watched our last video on the Praxis. We're going to be showing this to you. And we're going to cover like basics in when I explain the Praxis, and we're going to go fast through the other ones coming in. It's going to have a great time. It's going to be just fantastic stuff. So here, one sec, chat. We're going to be, editor, you can take this part out. Ronan, get banned because bad vibes. See you later. Enjoy not being able to win a giveaway literally ever again, because the bot also detects if you're banned on Twitch. Now you can't win anything in Discord too. Don't have bad vibes when I'm filming a video. See ya next time. Enjoy never winning any more generational Eve wealth. Let's keep talking about the Praxis. Get wrecked. Thank you very much. Okay, thanks. So why is the Praxis so good? Well, the Praxis has a couple things going for it. So isn't that right, champ? The Praxis has one of the main things going for it, that it has a global resist. Global resists. It gets 28% across the board, 32 and 33. It has Omni Tank. Let's call it Omni Tank, chat. Okay, so this is one of the best ships you can fly if your skills are low. Not just because of the Omni Tank, but also because it requires not a lot of skills to fly. As you can see, you can literally fly the ship day one if you wanted to. Obviously, you can't fly the fit day one, but you could literally get into the ship day one if you would like, because it's one of the only ships in the game that have Spaceship Command 1 as a required skill. And as an aside, all of these type of ships do that. If I go down to the Society of Conscious Thought, all of these ships are like that. So we have the Metamorphosis, the Sunesis, the Gnosis, and Apraxis. You're going to see a common theme with this for that. So that's those explanations. Let's talk about what every Winter Nexus ship needs in order to do this, so we can fast go through these. First, they need Newt pressure. They need anti-nuke pressure, so we have some cap batteries. You're going to see a lot of capacitor control circuits in our rigs here as well. You need tank, because you're going to be a lot of damage coming in from these guys. You can overheat this to be able to do it. You are going to need some active heals. And I like to overheal my ships because I don't know what y'all's skills are. Feel free to downgrade the active heals for more tank or more damage application if you want. I'm not your dad. Do what you want. Thank you kindly. And then finally, you're going to see some fits have a web, some fits not. I typically put webs on the battleships because their tracking is not as good. Their application is not as good as the cruisers and battle cruisers. On the battle cruisers and cruisers, you'll see us not have a web because the tracking is good enough. If you have a web or a target painter on the enemy battleship, which is where all the loot is, it's the big loot pinata, you help everybody apply to the ships. And when you're in alpha, you don't really have kind of have to, but when you're in an omega ship, you can get away with not doing it, is what I'm saying. You can get away with not doing it. That's what that's for. Let's talk about this Praxis fit now that we've talked about what every Winter Nexus ship needs. So it does EM damage, large drone bay. You're going to call out the Praetors against the final boss, the Acolytes against the drone to be able to get this going. The hams, we have rapid heavy missile launcher. Excuse me, we have RHMLs. We have Rimmels right here. Rimmels. Okay, gonna do very good DPS. With my skills, we're getting close to 1,000 DPS with a good third of it coming from the drones. You're gonna see about 800, 900 DPS depending on your skills. This is with, you do want the Navy drones, by the way, because the site eats your drones, and this is a nice way to be able to they do less damage, but they're harder to kill. And you don't want to lose your drones to these sites because they will kill them. So one of the main things you want to do with the Praxis is application. So the guidance computer in the mids with a missile precision script and the missile guidance enhancer is going to make it so you will hit those frigates. You will be able to do the things. It's going to be good. You're going to have a good time with this. So this plus the web, you're going to apply to everything. You'll notice we have a lot of flux coils in the lows with capacitor control circuits. This is a cap stable extra large shield booster fit. If you want, you can take out one of these, turn this back on, and 4 minutes, that's still a long time. You could put in more damage in here and take one of these out if you would like. It's not, you can figure out what you can fit. You can see it's a bit of a tight CPU there as well. Figure it out. I'd like to be able to be as close to cap stable in these as possible because, again, I don't know what people's skills are. So take the Praxis. It's one of the best alpha ships you can fly for this and have a good time with it. Now that we've covered the Praxis, let's talk about the APOC Navy. More damage, more gas, absolutely excellent stuff coming in. Yes, an alpha-friendly fit. We feature this in our alpha video. More money gets you more things. The APOC Navy is going to be able to do more damage, more application, and have a lovely grappler fit on there to be able to really slow down those frigates. With the tracking speed plus the grappler plus the tracking enhancer, you're going to be able to apply a ton. All of these fits will be in the description for you, by the way. 2 clicks, very simple. We've featured these fits before, Dangerous Desmond and Anvilin. We featured this before. I will put them into the Loru Gaming chat as we talk about them. All of these are on my Eve workbench, ! Fit in chat, and on this YouTube video, you can find them in the description. So what this ship has going for it comparatively to the Praxis is you can use the pod if you want, that's included, is primarily the EM damage, the instant application of lasers and guns. Basically, any non-missile is going to beat the DPS race of anybody using a missile ship because the missile knows where it is based on where it isn't. And it knows where it isn't based on where it is. The missile, chat, please still follow the channel. Thank you very much. So any laser or gun is going to be able to, the moment you shoot, the damage is applied to an enemy ship, but missiles have flight time. So when it comes down to the DPS race, this is going to be able to out DPS the Praxis a ton. So we'll see you soon, Thane. Thank you very much. The Afterburner is also there just to get you within range, have fun with it, make it happen, get it done. So APOC's the good one. The next best one is going to be the Hurricane Fleet issue. We're putting a lot of different fits in here because I want to be able to have everybody, no matter your skills, to be able to do the Winter Nexus. The Hurricane Fleet is going to have some of the best application with the high tracking coming in from the faction EM ammo on Tech 1 guns. Again, this is an alpha-friendly fit. So all of this is going to be able to be used by Omegas. Just tech up your stuff. Even if you see this and you go, you know what, I'd like to fly that and I'm an Omega, don't think this is only for alphas. Just tech up your stuff. Have a fun time with it. The Hurricane Fleet is, in my opinion, better than the APOC Navy because it's faster. It is able to apply better with the auto cannons, really high tracking, and the lasers are worse on your cap. So this is a better by like inches fit comparatively. Now, we've got full guides on this in the Winter Nexus playlist. That link will be in the description as well. If you want a full breakdown and see these ships run in space, that'll be in the description for you. Go check it out and have a good time with it. So let's pivot to some ice mining. Let's pivot to the ice mining and talk about the best ships to fly for the Winter Nexus. And not surprisingly, it's the Endurance. Let's talk about what you need on the ice mining sites to be able to get this done, because it is different than normal ice mining. Now, ice mining sites in the Winter Nexus are going to be slightly different because there's the first room, has the acceleration gate. This is where all of the non-ore ships can sit. This is where a lot of the ganking is happening. In order to access the acceleration gate, you must be in an ore ship. This is a mining ship, a hauling ship, something like that. On the site, you're going to have an Orca NPC. Okay, this is not a player. Then you're going to have the various rocks around the belt. All of the ships have to go back and forth, mining the rocks, back to the Orca NPC to turn stuff in. Because of the speed element of this site, you want to go fast. So the Endurance is it, going 1300 ms. You don't want to have a barge when you're doing this or an exhumer, because even if your yield is bigger, the Endurance is going to be able to do much better with its smaller cycle and faster speed. And we've got this ship for you. It's got a warp core stab. If you want to go into low sec, you could take this out, put in a hello, there you go. Put in an ice harvester upgrade. If you're in high sec, you don't need the warp core stab. Have fun with it. Make sure you fit your mining server chipset. We're going to quickly go over this because the full guide is in the description in the Winter Nexus, where we really go deep into ice mining. So this is just going to be a showing you the best fits. Let's talk about the Perseverance. And yes, this is one of the best ships you can fly for this. It is a absolute crit monster. A word of caution: if you fly the Perseverance, you will be targeted. Be extra careful. We've got a bunch of polycarbons on here to get you sub 5 align. With your afterburner on and with your afterburner off, you are sub 4. So have a good time. The Perseverance is, if you have the skills for it, unboosted, it can get yields up to just under exhumer level. If you want a full breakdown on the Perseverance and what it is, we have a dedicated guide for the Perseverance. That link obviously will be in the Winter Nexus playlist. Not hyperbole, not a meme. The crits are bananas. It's because of its crits. Check this out. We get a unboosted 5% crit chance per gun. You got 3 guns and you get 360%. This is unmutaplasmid. And because of how crits work, let's say ice. Let's say there's 10 ice on a rock. Okay, 10 ice. If you're getting 3 per cycle, okay, and you crit, you get an extra 3. You don't go down to 4 ice. You go down to 6 ice. The crit ice is extra. It literally prints ice from thin air. This is how mining crits work on ore as well. So when you crit on the Perseverance or any ship, you get literally magic free ice. It's bananas. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 enchant if you did not know this. Type it enchant. It's going to be good and go well with you. So the final fit I have to show you, besides the Perseverance, and again, check those guides for big stuff. So unless you residue it, yes, well, the residue is a different conversation. Exactly correct. Now, the Outrider is something you can take in to do this. We're going to show you 2 boosting fits. These fits will be in the description for you as well. Okay, the Outrider is going to be unable to mine ice, but it can triple boost your ice fleet, your Endurance Perseverance fleet, with 2 command processor 1s in the rigs. Okay, we also have a mained ship scanner, so you can scan, and a sensor booster. This is a bit cheeky, but you're going to see a lot of PvP focused ore ships, PvP Endurance, PvP Perseverances, PvP skiffs, all these kind of things coming onto the belt. And with this, you can ship scan people down and see if they're hiding a gat underneath the trench coat. You know, that's what this is for. That's the Outrider. Enjoy it. If you just want a base ice mining, booster, that's this Porpoise. Now, you can't compress this ice. Cannot compress. But the Porpoise does have extremely long boosts and gets a tractor beam range. So remember, I was saying that the NPC Orca is here and the rocks are here, well, you can have your porpoise sit here, and you can have your endurances jet can the stuff, and then the porpoise can lock onto it with a tractor beam and suck it up. They will be within range on most of the rocks. The porpoise can automatically turn in stuff to the orca NPC. You have to finagle a little bit with the mining foreman bursts for sure, but it can also do a ship scanner just to be sure. What I'm trying to tell you is there are options to fly on the Winter Nexus ice sites. This site does reward micro. So if you're just on the site with an endurance, you'll be able to finish the site. But if you use the boosters we have and get an RTS kind of vibe going, it will go well with you. Also an MTU just in case. Figure that out. Have a good time with it. Okay, so gas crits would be nice. Yeah, there is no gas crits in the game currently. Okay, so those are your ice mining stuff. Once again, if you want a full breakdown on an in-depth ice mining for the Winter Nexus, definitely go check out the Winter Nexus playlist. These fits will be in the description for you regardless. And look, chat, if you guys just show up and get the fits, yoink them, and then go carry on with your day, that's fine. I want you to do well and have fun with it. Just maybe like the video on your way out. Okay, thanks very much for that. Okay, thanks. Let's talk about exploration. Okay, let's talk about exploration. There's a couple ships that kind of go above the rest, but let's start with alphas. If you're an alpha, it's basically any T1 exploration ship. We're going to talk about the Metamorphosis in just a sec. Really, any T1 exploration ship will cut it. Really, you don't need like a fit for this. Just like any T1 exploration. It's just that simple, chat. So here's what I want you to do if you're an alpha, if you're a new player. Magnate, type it into holes and fits. Here's community fittings. Make sure this box is checked. This means that there will be built-in game fits for you. Here's Air Amar Explorer. It's 1 million ISK. This works. This is sufficient. If you're in high sec, if you're rolling around, if you're an alpha, check this out. You don't need, this fit will not be in the description because it's in the game. I want you to actually have to go. You would have breakfast coming back to bite me. I want you actually have to go in game and find this community fittings button to find this. Okay, if you're a newer player, click that. Literally any T1 frigate will work. What if you want something a little bit bigger though? We do have a Metamorphosis for you. This is a low skill point hacker that yes, you can take into even low sec, null sec for some good old fashioned yeets. This is a sub 3 align time on the Metamorphosis. This is the exploration version of the Praxis. Remember, we were showing you in the combat portion that you need no skills to get into this. Same thing with the Metamorphosis. You do not need any skills to fly the base ship, and you can take this sub 2 align. Here's a fun one with the Metamorphosis. Not a lot of people know. You'll notice we have a data analyzer here in the cargo. The Metamorphosis, you can just tech this down for alpha friendly stuff. It actually has a special cargo hold. It has a mobile depot cargo hold. You can fit a mobile, I think it's 2 mobile depots, yeah, into a specific cargo hold, launch from that cargo hold, and then use it as like a little spot to deposit your items, to swap in between relic and data analyzers. You know, there's a lot of stuff you can do with that. So you don't need to mainline a mobile depot in the cargo hold. It has its own special cargo hold. How many of you did not know that the Metamorphosis had a mobile depot specific cargo hold? I think it's the only one in the entire game that has that. Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Type 1 in chat if this was something you had no idea. There you go, Jared. Yeah, it's in the fine print is really what we do here in the Metamorphosis. So this is a low skill points hacker. If you want it to be alpha friendly, just make sure you don't use the Omega modules. Okay, you can use the Tech 1. You don't want to use the black glass implant. You can use the Tech 1 relic. It's going to go well with you and be fine. Even with the Corp Probe Launcher 1, you still get 95 points with my skills. If you're an alpha, you probably get like 70 points. That'll go well with you. Just skill up, tech up what you need. Okay, let's talk about the black glass implant really quick. If you're an Omega, this is pretty awesome and a very necessary module. It's 34 million ISK. It's going to make the damage, the DPS of your virus hit harder of the hacking minigame. You lose health. Who cares? This, when you do the hacking minigame, you know, this lets you one-shot a lot of those like blockers instead of two-shot. So even though you have less health, you actually take less damage the faster you get through the minigame, and also speed is king. So when you're doing those minigames, so check that out. This fit will obviously be in the description for you. So I wanted to talk about this too. You could, I mentioned the Heron But I wanted to call out a friend of the channel, Gildy, actually has a community. He's a YouTuber too, chat. Go sub to his channel. Gildy has a community fit lad hunter for the Heron Navy. You don't need to just do exploration with exploration ships. He's got a lad hunter. You can actually go hunt down to the Yule lads, or special rare mobs that are spawning around all the areas of space. Combat scanning, deep rocket DPSing in a Heron Navy. This is quite the ship here. It's under the community fittings. Remember to click this community button right here, okay? And move us down so you can see it. Community buttons. And Gildy, good job getting in the community fits. Excellent job, Gildy. Looks pretty sick. Well done. Check this out. Use the combat probes to scan down the lads, DPS them down. You have to lock down the lads. They will warp off. Okay, so you have to be able to get to them quick. That's what this is. Lock them down, DPS them down, and have a good time. Get that rare loot. Good job, Gildy. Excellent job. Go check out Gildy's channel and have a good time with it. So let's talk about Omega exploration a little bit more here, okay? You want a blinged, Astero, high-sec focused scanner that is going to be able to get away from the competition faster. This is a 400 million ISK Astero. We featured this in the past. It does have a ligature analyzer to be able to get any high-sec, any site you would like. And the kicker with this one is we do have hyperspatials in the rigs to go 10 AU with a sub 2 alignment. You're going to be able to go faster than all of the other explorers that are not doing this. So when you're doing the Winter Nexus, a lot of times certain spots are going to be very, very contested. Well, you can get ahead of them. Scan stuff down with your superior scanning strength. We're doing 113 to go very fast. You can cargo scan the right ones, scan literally all of it, warp to the sites faster, get to the loot faster. You go 37 with this micro warp drive on grid. This Astero is a behemoth. You can use it not just during the Winter Nexus, but during any and all events. And meant for high sec, this fit will be in the description for you. So not just the Astero, but any T2 Explorer for Omegas. Just like, oh, it's over here actually. Just like we talked about our good old-fashioned alphas can use T1 fits for high sec. You can use any T2 Explorer for dangerous areas of space. You can iterate on this for your other ships. This is a Helios that can hack both data and relic sites. 123. Woo! On the good old-fashioned stuff. So that's true. Vela coming in with a really good tip in chat. That's why we do these live. Valia says switch out the cargo scanner for a warp scanner on that Astero fit to be able to lock down the lads. Really good point. Good job. Yes. Good point, Vela. Excellent job. So consider that on the Helios as well. Scan down 123. Be able to hack anything with the mainlined relic and data sites. Slow warp out. The warp core stab lets you get out of dodge quickly if you need. Chat, just remember, you are
never safe and Eve.
And if you want more in-depth guides on how to do high sec and dangerous area exploration, the link to the Winter Nexus place will be in the description. Our hacking video is about a year old. It still works, and all the information there is still live. So if you want that, that's there for you. Definitely go check it out. You can use any of those ships to get Omega exploration going. Speaking of Omegas, let's talk about some of the most fun I have had doing the Winter Nexus in a long time, chat. That's Black Ops ships. Yes, in high sec. You can also take these into low sec if you would like. Just make sure you have a Sino alt around. I don't have to. The people that have Sino alts ready for Black Ops ships in low sec don't need me to explain things to them. They're already great at the game. They don't need these tips. Go with God. You're going to do great. If you take, we feature these. This is currently our best performing Winter Nexus video, is this high sec Black Ops video. You can scan stuff down. You can covert ops cloak around. You can have good application with the grappler plus the missile guidance enhancers. The Widow has 105k EHP and is not cap stable, but that's fine. You can just wait till you're at half shield and then pump your shield up and then keep it going. We have a Panther fit for you. Which ones are best? The Panther and the Redeemer are going to be best because of their access to instant application with with Scorch ammo, right? Yeah, no, Conflag is right when it should be. With Conflag ammo and autocannons can do the best instant application. You don't have to wait for flight time. There also are cap. This one you can see is 3 minutes with a single armor repper on. The sights are so short. This is basically cap stable. The combination of the grapple with tracking enhancers with lasers, you're going to be able to do a lot of damage to people. It's just a great time. The Panther is so much fun. I love, chat, we might be seeing some Panther stuff coming to the stream because my goodness, is this ship super fun. The combination of lows and mids with the Panther really does make it excellent as well. So, sorry, not covert ops, excuse me, improved cloaking device. Thank you. Sorry, I misspoke there. I love I was just looking at the Astero and I was like, the covert. Thank you, Chad. This is why we do it live. So, R-Tech Gaming, thank you for the correction. Absolutely correct. Thank you for that. Keep that in, editor. I want the people to see when chat corrects me because I'm not always right. Unless I am. The point is, you can scan stuff down with these Black Ops ships as well. You can scan down hacking sites and take them out and have a great time with it. Okay, so these sites, if you can afford these, you can probably afford to multi-box. An in-depth way to put these ships out on grid will be in the description in our Winter Nexus playlist. We're going to have a full, right after this video on stream today, we're going to be filming a multi-box Winter Nexus guide, but I wanted to talk to you about some of the best ships you can use as your second account. Because I've said this before, and this is very true for the Winter Nexus. The best way to have an Omega and EVE Online the best way to do it as a working adult is to have 2 Omega accounts. You can have as many alphas as you want, because those are free and do whatever the heck you want. But you can't multi-box with alphas. You can only multi-box with Omegas. Having 2 Omegas, the power spike from 1 account to 2 is massive. Scouting, 2 of the same ship. You can have 1 ship doing combat, the other one doing ice mining. Let's talk about it. One of the best multi-box ships you can bring to the Winter Nexus is, in fact, the Odysseus. Here's why. The Expedition hold that the Odysseus has is 50k M3. It actually fits all of the Winter Nexus stuff. Huh? It fits all of the Yule whatever yeets. It fits the storm hives. It fits the cryo mappers, the crypto techs. It fits the implants. It fits the boosters. It fits all of it. This is a very large backpack that you can take out and never worry about loot storage again. That alone makes it one of the best single and then dual box ships you can take. The fleet hangar gives you access. You can have refitting stuff. You can bring ships with the Odysseus. Remember the Astero I mentioned? Well, you can put that into its holds and bring it with you. Remember the ice mining ships I mentioned? You can bring an endurance with you into the holds while your main Widow is black opsing on the site, is doing the combat sites. You can have your second character dock up with their Odysseus, get into an endurance and ice mine away. Scan down something with your Widow, no problem. Get your Astero out from your Odysseus and do it. The Odysseus opens up the entire Winter Nexus, everything. I saved it for the end of this video because this ship is bananas and we have just scratched the surface on the absolute options. They should call it optionius, Odysseans. Optionsius. The point is you have a lot of options with the Odysseus, and this is just one way to slice this pie. There's more. You can put Gildy's Lad Hunter in this as well. This is sick and is one of the best multi-boxing ships you can bring. Another, and the final ship I have for you, this Odysseus fit, by the way, will be in the descriptions for you, and check out our multi-box guide where we go in depth to all of this. Let's talk about a cheeky thing that I've been doing and talk about how DPS works with this site. Let's talk about the Manticore. Let's talk about the stealth bombers. Okay. This stealth bomber in a Tech 1, this is a cheap fit. It's only 50 million. Doing a 344 million-esque. How the final boss works is this. If the final boss is here, okay, final boss, and you're here doing, let's say you do 1k DPS, right? And another guy comes in, and they do 1k DPS, right? But a lot of Black Ops ships are doing around that much, all right? If whoever hits more things will be the winner. But if you have a little stealth bomber that does 400 DPS, and it's in your fleet, the way the calculation is done, the loot drops for whoever does the most damage. So the fleet calculation will be 1.4k damage. So you win because you do the most damage. This guy don't win. So a very cheeky thing you can do for all of these event sites is you can just have a pocket stealth bomber that's just doing 400 damage off to the side. And as you have your main, he's damaging, and your stealth bomber only uncloaks for the final boss, and only if there's other ships contending with you. You can just leave him there uncloaked, and now you have a scout. Polarize it. You could. You could. You definitely could. So this is very cheeky. You're going to see more in-depth stuff in our multi-box guide, which is coming out very, very soon. Definitely check the Winter Nexus playlist. My goal is to be able to make sure that each and every one of you can do the Winter Nexus fully and get the maximum reward track, get those skill points, get that ISK, get the Perseverance. And if you want more Winter Nexus playlist, everything we discussed in this video, that's right here. And if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Sub right here. Thanks for almost 42,000 on YouTube. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very much. Wow. Wow, champ. Did I miss anything? What do y'all think about the Odysseus and the stealth bomber tech for the multi-boxers? I think that's pretty sick. I think it's going to save a lot of people. It's going to help a lot of people. The expedition holds alone, being able to hold 50k, that's nuts. Just crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you did, Whirling. Oh, yeah, you did, brother. That's good. Yeah, in the Panther fun though. Rocket in the pocket. Low pocket sand action. Yes. God, I love this ship. Ship is awesome. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run upstairs, get some water, and get some good old-fashioned... I'm going to run upstairs and get some water, and then get some good old-fashioned snacks as well. We're going to be back in like 2 minutes. Go take a quick bio break. When we return, what should we give away? We have a Zephyr? Is this a Zephyr? What's topical? Monitor. So we're going to give the we might... Ooh, Perseverance. Hey, chat, let's give 2 Perseverance away when we return. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. We'll BRB in 5. That's right, BRB in 5. Rave time. 2 Percy giveaway when we return. Don't miss it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE. We'll be right back. back. What's up, Lumi? How we doing? Luma code. Prime is terrible. Do not get that ship. Let me... Chat, I said I would. Let me give away 2 perseverance. So let's do this quick because we want to reward the people that stuck around. Okay. Prime is a terrible ship. It's actually horrendous. It might be the worst ship in the game. It's just a meme. Honestly, do not get it. 2 perseverance, ladies and gentlemen, 2 perseverance. Let's do this quick to reward the people that are here. Welcome back. Yeah. If you want to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. I'm not helping the drop convo. What were we saying about drops? So I love it. You can like it, but its stats are horrible. Literally, the epithal is objectively better on every metric. So, you know, it's with 1 cycle you can crit with the Prime. Am I thinking of the wrong? Are you talking about the perseverance or the Prime? This? Are you talking? Oh, it's a Prime skin. Oh, okay, that's weird. This ship is a like meme PI thing. Oh, is the Twitch drop a Prime skin? I don't even know how I have this Equinox era skin. This ship is just so weird. It holds PI commodities. That's all it does. It holds PI. It has an ice hold, a gas hold. It can hold only 2,300 PI commodities. It's so weird. It's actually useless. Like, how's a bay for holding planetary commodity? It's actually useless. So, it was the first ship that could hold PI. So basically, what you're telling me is the Prime walked, so the Deluge and the Torrent could run. That's what you're telling me. Which fine, but it's still objectively the worst ship in the game, I think. I didn't check the ship in the tree. It can't survive. It can't even survive as bait. Yeah. It's terrible. So, the Prime skin is a Twitch drop. Well, maybe they'll make it not useless, but it might be one of those like flavor ships like the Zephyr, you know? It was a freebie in expansion that launched pay. Okay. It crawls so other can walk. That's kind of how I see it. Because the Deluge, the Squall, and the Torrent are some of the best ships in the game. Actually, they're like, the Deluge is a ship I use almost every day for my PI, almost every day. And then the Torrent is like a little freighter. Torrent's absolutely fantastic. Reached into the trash can and pulled out that skin, actually. Might be what happened, yeah. Hey, so, and it's alpha friendly. To fly it is alpha friendly, but you can't get PI unless you're Omega. They probably don't give ships out through drops. They normally don't do that. Okay, chat, last call. Gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and then you'll be entered in. The Prime, you could say it needs a rework, and you'd be right. And it doesn't matter because it's just like a who cares ship. We have the Epithal. We have the Squall. We don't need the Prime. Just leave it as is, in my opinion. You know, so. All right, hey, let's do it, chat. Let's do this. Here we go. 2 Percy gives. The word you have to type is welcome back. Type welcome back 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type welcome back, case sensitive, into my Discord 1 time. Type welcome back 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Follow the on-screen prompts. Exclamation point giveaway only shows the chat command. It like activates Nightbot, but it doesn't actually enter you in. You gotta listen to what I'm telling you. Okay, so the Noctis is still a salvage monster. Yes. But see, the Noctis, here's what I'll tell you. The Noctis is a ship that needs a rework, period, full stop. It needs a buff. Because a Noctis is really good and much faster than a T1 destroyer salvaging. You know, it's much better than a Pioneer Consortium issue because they have salvage drone bonuses. But it's so expensive that you don't really get enough for it. I'd much rather, what I've said is the Noctis should get a siege mode like the Porpoise. And this should activate a Noctis only module that turns it into an MTU. Like now you don't need to click on anything to tractor. You activate the Noctis's new siege module. You turn on the Noctis global MTU module, and it is now a Noctis tractor unit. And it will automatically pull in one thing at a time. And it is now, but it's stationary, and it pulls in things, and then no compression. Just make it a mobile MTU that you can, make it its own magnet. Yes, that's what I would like it to be, because the Porpoise is a ore compressor and booster. Give the Noctis that, So I wouldn't do like yellow Rex. I would just make it so that the Noctis has an activatable MTU that you can just have it sit there. You still have to lock onto stuff to salvage stuff. I wouldn't want to auto salvage. I would want to auto tractor beam. Auto salvage sounds like too much power, so the Noctis should also work like a mobile depot. It could if it had a ship maintenance bay that already exists in the game. So maybe give it like enough, maybe give the Noctis a ship maintenance bay enough to have like a shuttle in it or something. And then it can be used as a mobile depot. So EVE Frontier is a survival game that is an early alpha that looks like EVE Online, but does not play like EVE Online. EVE Online is a fully finished game for 20 years and is one of the best MMOs you can ever play. EVE Frontier isn't even out yet. Those are the differences. So besides the smell, it's pretty funny. I like that. So would you say yes to auto salvage? No, I would not do auto salvage. I would do auto tractor. So I would do auto tractor. So it does have line of sight R tech. It's one of the best things about it. Auto loot would be nice, like an MTU. That's what I would like. I would like it to be an MTU. So let's like do this giveaway, and then here's my proposal for a Noctis rework, just to be very clear, because you don't want to make it too powerful. You want to just make it actually useful. So 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold. That's right,
champ. I always say, go play Frontier and try it for yourself when they have a free weekend. Don't buy anything you're not sure about. And we've said this since the game came out. We said the same about Vanguard. If Frontier and Vanguard, or both, or neither, if they're bad, we'll talk about it. If they're unfun, we'll talk about it. If they're fun, we're gonna talk about it. I'm actually one of the first people to call out Frontier in a fully fledged YouTube video earlier this year. And then the devs took my feedback and they actually pinged me directly and said, hey, thank you for the feedback. We've actually updated the thing that you were talking about to make it better based on what you were saying. So, hey, they're trying. They're trying. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't buy early access on anything, Bugs. Don't buy it on anything. Yes. So, no, me too. Yori Lopez, I never advocate for pre-ordering games. Don't. I do because it's my job. I do so I can make content for y'all. But I always say to people, don't pre-order games. Only buy what you know you're going to play. That kind of thing. It's a video game. It's not food, so. All right. Here we go, chat. 2 winners. 2 Percies. 2 perseverances. Here we go. My man has a funny name, chat. We'd love to see it. So thank you for sticking with me through the break, ladies and gentlemen. It's great to have you here. That's why we do it. 2 winners, 2 perseverance. The winners are... His name is Swoodle and Athmar. Congratulations. Big stuff. Swoodle and Athmar, you get 2 perseverance. We're going to give those to you. Make sure you... Listen, if you won... If any of you won a in-game winning, if any of you won, DM me your in-game name. This goes for the previous giveaway and for this giveaway too. If any of you won anything, make sure you, today especially, DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. I will give you your items. Don't you worry. Let's put those 2 perseverance into the giveaway done folder. Here's my proposition. Let me pause this. Here's my proposition for Noctis rework, okay? Noctis rework. So how a mobile tractor unit works right now is you place it in space, and then after a certain amount of time, it sucks up loot within range, and it auto-loots that loot. The wreck is in space, it goes to a spot, and the loot is auto-put into the cargo hold of the MTU. My proposition for the Noctis is it gets a siege module just like the Porpoise, okay? So that way you have to like take up a slot in the highs, all right? It has a siege module, That's right here. Then it also has a Noctis specific unit that is a Noctis tractor unit, an NTU that is only activatable when the siege module is on. That turns the Noctis stationary. It has to stay still. Okay, it stays still. And it has the same functionality as an MTU. It sucks up loot. The wrecks come to the Noctis. The loot is auto put into the Noctis's cargo holds, but the wrecks are not auto salvaged. The wrecks can be locked onto and then salvaged by the Noctis's salvage units, potentially give the NTU, the Noctis tractor unit, salvage bonuses. But if all it did was made the Noctis stationary and auto suck up loot, I would be happy enough with that, because that alone would let you move around the Noctis and give it a very unique salvaging feel, and maybe give it bonuses to salvage drones. That's a good idea. So what I'm telling you is the Noctis as is right now is so expensive. It really is only used by big wormholers, and it doesn't have a lot of flavor. You might as well just use a Tech 1 destroyer anyway. That's how I would rebuild the Noctis and make it a useful ship. So I love that idea. I think it's a fun idea, you know, because it kind of fits with the flavor of the Porpoise. It's still, it makes the ship feel unique without being super overpowered, you know, so. NTU should have a crit chance with crit multiplier. No, so you don't want to make it too much, because it's fun. What you want to do is you want to change, you want to add the module. How game design works is right now, and I can say this, somebody who briefly worked at a game studio, is right now the pendulum is, this is useless and this is OP. Okay. Right now the Noctis's pendulum is here. It's almost useless. Like, it's just barely. If you give the Noctis MTU, auto salvage, salvage drone, salvage crit, right, you're going to put it to OP. What you want to do is, if it's right here, you want to swing the pendulum to what you perceive to be like towards the middle. And then because maybe you do that, but it's actually here. Maybe when you do it, you're like, oh crap, we thought it was there, but it's actually here. Then you can correct it back. So you want to do smaller motions. You don't want to do these like big motions. So, you know, yeah. If it's siege only tractored one thing at a time, I don't think I'd use it at all. Well, we'll see, because I mean, that sounds pretty awesome to me. Maybe they're MTUs, it drops. It really is vulnerable too. That's kind of the point. Make it vulnerable, but make it auto suck up loot. So the Noctis is currently used a ton in a C5 and a C6. Yeah, we actually feature that in our wormhole guide video. So can the auto targeting module work on Rex? I don't think so. No, I think it's only enemies. I think it's hostile mob. So there's a good chance that was lower short. Oh, definitely. It definitely is. Yes, it is, my friends. I'm going to give this to my editors. Exactly. It should auto target and auto engage depending on the number of tractor beams you have. What I'm saying, chat, is make it work like an MTU. I think y'all are making this a little bit too complicated. An MTU, you drop it in space, and then it sucks up one wreck at a time and auto loots the loot. The wreck is still there. Give the Noctis that functionality. It can't move. It's stationary. It sucks up at least one wreck at a time. Call it 2 wrecks, since you have a ship. It's worth more than an MTU. Make it 2 or 3 wrecks at a time. Fine. But you still have to actually salvage the ships yourself. That's kind of what I'm saying. 2 at once, I think, is a good balance. You can make it 2 at once and make it not so speedy. Yes. So magnet mode. Yeah. Again, call it the NTU, the Noctis Tractor Unit, right? That's something I would do. Okay. Let me see what we've got in here, chat. Let's check my notes. Got some good stuff coming in. Came across Corp with all slot filled with salvage. Yeah. Not weird at all. No, actually, AR guy, that's very common. In fact, that's what I'm talking about. It's one of the best ways to salvage in the game. This is a 12 million ISK salvager. I'll put this in my Loru gaming chat. This is everybody's go-to salvage alt is this ship. Because with triple salvage tackles in the rigs, you can get this up to 55% access difficulty with rank 1 salvagers. This means this can salvage the best loot in the game. You know? So maybe do that as well. Make the Noctis have a really good chance. If the Noctis is the only way to get sleeper salvage because of the access bonus. Because think about it in other MMOs. If y'all remember in World of Warcraft, there was a special leather that could only be gotten from Onyxia from in Classic WoW. And you needed to get the Onyxian leather, the sinew, whatever it was, to make the Onyxian cloak. Well, you needed a leather worker with a high skill to get it. So you had to have a leather worker in your raid to get it. So there was always like, who's a leather worker? So now they were in demand. Right now, the Noctis is replaced by this ship. The Noctis is very little demand because you just don't need it. You can just do this instead. But if there's certain salvage that you need like an 80% access bonus, and only the Noctis can get to it, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So make a module have charges so it can be swapped with either tractor beams. That sounds really cool, actually. Give it like salvage or tractor. Yeah, that sounds good. I use a Corsair. You can do Corsair too, for sure. So yeah, I put the Catalyst fit into my Loru Gaming channel. If y'all want to join the Loru Gaming channel, it's a Corp agnostic channel. You press plus, type Loru Gaming, press join. We put all of our fits in there from stream. We talk about this all the time. This is just a real, I mean, chat, why would you fly a 300 million ISK? Look. Noctis salvage, dual prop. This is 240 million ISK, and this is a C5 wormhole machine, right? Gets the job done. Again, dual prop to be able to get there. You know, it's slow as a freaking tank, so the afterburner is actually there, so you can align out with the afterburner pulse trick. The micro warp drive is so you can get there faster. More cargo because you can use it to also loot some stuff, right? But this is 240 million ISK. Why do that when you can just have a catalyst for 12 million, for 13? That's my point, is the Noctis is completely outclassed by literally a destroyer, not even for salvage, just with this. So, you know. So, yeah. People going crazy? Yes. It's fantastic. Noctis poorly designed. Well, what happened was the Noctis is not that it's poorly designed, it's that salvage in Eve is shallow, is a pool. Salvage in Eve is, and Okami has talked about this, and I think he'll fix this a little bit later. Right now, you've got like, if this is not a short chat, this is just, I mean, maybe it is. Right now in EVE Online, you've got like mining is a very deep well. There's so much to it. There's a lot to it. Same with Indie. You know, there's a lot to Indie. It's a very deep well. You can literally do as much as you want with it. You know, research, same deal. It's a very deep well. There's a lot to it. And then you get to like salvage, and it's not deep at all. it's like you can use 2 ships and that's it. And it's one of the weakest systems in the game. But what we're excited about is that CCP Games has proven that over the last couple of years that they will take these weak systems and they will make them better. Look at faction warfare, look at wormholes, look at PI, look at a lot of the things that they've been improving these past couple of years. I think salvage, and I have no first-hand knowledge, nobody tells me anything. I just think salvage is next because it's one of those things that is so like one-dimensional in EVE. It's not even one-dimensional. To say it's one-dimensional would be doing a disservice to one-dimensional. You know, salvage does need an improvement. I have faith the devs will. We'll see what they cook. You know, chat. That's right. If it sounds like that's a short, it's because it is. As an indie guy, I build rigs and have BPOs for every rigs. There it is. Is salvage just for making rigs? Part of it, yes. Tier 3 salvage is for doing various things. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you got the good stuff today, baby. Chat, it's time. I was going to undock, but you stopped me from undocking, chat. Trig salvage too. Yeah, trig salvage is so freaking like, we don't even have to talk about it. Here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a hypo treno des. Let's do a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. For every level of hype train, we are going to be giving away, I know my echo is on. We're going to give away 100 million ISK for every single level of hype train already at level 4. My God, because this is a special hype train, ladies and gentlemen. This is a treasure train. It is subs are off. 30-something%. Is that what it says? My God. This is, y'all are about to hit some very big levels coming in. Level 5 hype train already means we're going to be giving away 500 million ISK to the people. If you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the party. Oh, and Mr. Wick, do enjoy your party. It is custom bondage bolt carriers should your hands get wet. What a fantastic scene. Level 5 means 500 million ISK. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we give the good stuff away. Chad, if you get me to level 10, we're going to give away a Thanatos, ladies and gentlemen. We gave away some big stuff earlier today. That's right. We're going to give some bigger stuff away. Now, we're going to make sure that y'all get the goodies today. And the more you support, the more we give back. It's time to give Thany Thursday, chat. All hail the Thany. Let's go. Travis the Ham coming in. Twitch
Primed, out of your mind.
is Andros.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
AC Hype.
Twitch Primed, out of your mind.
Ocho coming in. Also
Twitch Primed, out of your mind.
Warling dropping 10. Get the subs for the community. Good to see it, Warling. Excellent job. 1 sub will get us to level 6. 1 sub will get us to level 6. Zarquan coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you. There it is, a single sub coming in. Pukutan gifting a sub
To the community.
Good to see you, Pukutan. That's level 6 hype train, chat. You get me to level 10. We will be giving away a Thanatos showing up right meow. 25% of the way there. Excellent stuff. This, I love what they did to the look of these ships. They look so much better. The carriers. I have plans for carrier content in the future, y'all. I'm going to see if we can find a way to do carriers. You know what I mean? I'm going to see what we can do. I'm going to see what we can do because there's a lot of things we could do with carriers, and we're going to find out about it. So you get me to level 10, and we're going to talk about what to do with carriers. We're going to try to make our own fun. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. That's funny, Ame. There it is. Here we go, chat. Level 6. Now, 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So if y'all are going for that sub badge, now's the time. In fact, let's hold the phone here. This does not contribute to my hype train, but because I gift subs, it doesn't contribute to my hype train. I need 13 sub badges to get, I need 13 gifted subs for me to be able to get my next sub badge. Well, guess what, chat? I'm going to gift 13 people subs myself to make sure I want that new sub badge, ladies and gentlemen. And since they're 35% off, time for me to give 13 of you subs to the community. Enjoy it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. It's good to have you. 13 of my own monies. Dropping it down. I want to make sure that I get the new... Wait, I have to test the new badge, chat. Test Pog. We have a nice little golden badge coming in here. The black card coming in as well. We got Orfburn 25 sub bomb for the community. Big stuff coming in from Orfburn. Wow, Orfburn. Thank you. Now, my gifted subs don't contribute to my hype train. Okay, that's not how it works. But since we did this, we are at level 9. 900 misc already. Orfburn doesn't care. He drops another 25 gifted no matter what, baby. Love to see it. To the community is right. Level 9, 5 subs will get us there. And 5 or more subs is on sale. Let's do it. Mark Corhino gifting 5 subs to the community. That's level 10, baby. Well done. Marcohino. That means a Thany. On the list. And we're now in Bisque territory, chat. Bisque territory. Yowzer. No matter what happens, we will be giving away a Thanatos with this giveaway, this hype train giveaway coming in no matter what happens, showing up. Ira Jordan coming in with 200 biddies. Can't give much. That's a lot. You gave something. Something's a lot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. DJ Berkey coming in with another 20 sub bomb. My goodness, putting us to level 11 already. Level 11 coming in. Massive bombs today. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, we're going to keep this train going. Why don't we just do it again? Can I just do it again? Yeah, I think we can. Ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 12. Do one more level for the community. We're going to give a Nidhogger away, one of the best looking ships in the game. Chat, if you're brand new, I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give them back to you, the people, if we do this. Sub only chat? No, it should not be sub only chat. You know, it shouldn't be sub only chat. No, Beholden coming in, gifting 20 subs to the community. Massive stuff. Wowzer coming in from Beholden. That's level 12. Beautiful ship. That means a Nid is added a Nidhoggy. Nidhoggy getting added to the docket in addition to the 200 million-isk we've had coming in. Chat, I'll give you the same deal you had before. I'll give you the same deal you had before. You get me to level 15 and you can get a chance at the Sauron ship itself. You too can just stand there menacingly with the Zernitra, ladies and gentlemen. At level 15, we'll give a Zernitra away. It's a lot of subs, but they're on sale right now for 35% off. So I agree, Captain Cork. That's why another reason that we multi-stream, to let y'all pick your experience. This is in addition to the 100 million-isk we've got coming in. Treasure Train coming in, 35% off, 5 or more gifted subs. That's stacks. So if you gift 10, 20, that is still going up and up. So if you want that top sub gifter badge, man, now is the freaking time. I thought we weren't going to have one of these for a long time. I was hoping for one on Monday when we do our last stream of the year. Let's talk about that for just a sec. Novak coming in, Twitch, primed, out of your mind. Can you pause? Chat, if you're new, do nothing. Do not gift. Check for primes, because they're free. You might as well use the Bezos bucks, okay? And if you're on YouTube, come on down and check for Twitch primes. Literally free to use. Might as well come down. This coming Monday is our last stream of the year. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take about a month off from streaming. We're still going to have YouTube videos coming out. The editor and I have been the team and I, not just the editor, breakneck speed since like September. Crimson Harvest, I was on like 4 hours of sleep. Winter Nexus, Catalyst, all the other stuff. I don't tell you that to like feel bad for me. I tell you that because I'm really trying to make this work. I'm trying to have the most Omega'd community in the entire category. I've made it my business to give all of you the goodies. Partasselt coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you. Did we just hit a follower goal? We just hit a follower goal? We hit the sub goal again? Man, another 100 subs. Chat, here's what we're going to do. Because we hit another 100 subs, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away more stuff. Let me come down here really, really fast. What can we give away? I'm adding a Chronos to the pile. I'm adding, because of the 100 subs you gave me again, I'm adding a Chronos to the pile. It needs to be said that we are at level 12 hype train with 1 minute left. 18 subs remain. 18. Chronos is now on the docket. My gift to all of you, generosity is something we're going to give away. Massive stuff coming in. Lil Jerry coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Here we go. 45 seconds remain. 13 subs will get us to level 13. Chad, you get me to level 15. We'll give away a Zernitra. And tell you what, I'll do you one better. For hitting another 100 subs, you get me to level 15. I will also throw in 3 months of Omega. Ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 15. I will give a Zern to someone and 3 months of Omega. I told you I want the most Omega'd community in the category, baby. 10 seconds remain. Frank Subnatra coming in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 12 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Good stuff. We love to see it. Excellent job coming in. Level. Now wait. Warborn. Did Warborn save the hype train? Did Warborn save the hype train, chat? 10 gifted subs coming in. Let's see what it said. Does it say it? I'm going to refresh. Did he do it with 1 second to go? Did he do it with 1 second to go? Did he actually save it? Treasure train saved. Treasure train unlocked. I don't know, chat. On my side, it says it's done. Wait for it. Man was 2 seconds off. Let me refresh the window again. Which sometimes is done. Let's see what it says. Remember, I make the rules, chat. It looks like, nope, it looks like the treasure train is complete. But here's the deal. Okay. We hit level 13. Warborn gave subs. Frank Sinatra gave subs. Thandrox gave subs. We hit level 12. We are 99% to level 12. Here's the deal. We hit level 13. I'm honoring Warborn's gifted subs. He gave 10 subs to the community. Well done, Warborn. Thank you for the 10. I make the rules here, not Twitch. This is a Loruocracy, so Warborn, because of your generosity, I will make this 1.3 billion-esque. You hit level 13 hype train. I don't care what Twitch says, chat. We hit level 13. Okay, I don't care what it says. We hit level 13. So 1.3 bisque coming in. Everybody, can we get some 07s for the gifters, the sub bombers, the Twitch Prime enjoyers, the biddy droppers? Well done to the people. Thank you for the support. If you're new to the stream, how we do it is I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give it back to you, the people. That's right.
Yes, I take the plex and I give it back to you, the people.
We make sure that y'all get the goodies. We'll talk about the Bane mug a little bit later, Jim. A little bit later. Okay, so we were at level 13 in here. That's right. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's good, Warlord. I like it. So here we go, chat. 4 winners. A Thanatos, a Nidhogger, a Kronos, and 1.3. That's right, Tanit. We do what we can. 1.3 billion in liquid ISK about to be given away. And here's how to enter in to that giveaway. The first thing you have to do is you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. Be following on whatever platform you want to always the free stuff. Then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. So just got to give this up. Enjoy it, chill dad. Enjoy it. Yes. So happy to do it. Let's, let me sip some void water here, you know? I want to know how this tastes. Kind of like when your TV is a little bit staticky and you can't get the channel right. That's like how this tastes. You know what I'm saying, chat. That's happened to you before. So you want the mug. Chat, you want to, we could talk about our awesome mug a little bit later with the pixel art with the lovely ship on it. We can talk about this a little bit later. For now,
I was born in nullsec, molded by it. Why I did not see a Sino until I was already a man.
this is this mug makes you sound like Bane. Those that know. Okay, so I love it, chat. I love it. All right, enough tomfoolery, Bane foolery. We've got 4 winners about to give the good stuff. HP 8, MP restored. Yes, exactly. The gem even, void water. When you want the void inside to be filled with more void. I was thinking about making a void water emoji. That's just a transparent PNG. That's just, it's literally invisible, but the subtext is void water. And it's just, and then people that are new are gonna be like,
Why does Loru have an emoji that's like broken? It's not, it doesn't got anything. What's up with this emoji?
that would be kind of funny. I think that'd be kind of fun. So, Ireton, you might have missed a train, but you're here just in time for the goodies. All right, last call, chat. Follow or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Sub on YouTube is free. Follow on Twitch is free. Then be in Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in 4 winners. Generational Hype Train winnings. Generational Eve winnings. Okay, the word you gotta type is Fanny my toes. Type Fanny my toes 1 time. Case sensitive in Discord. Type Fanny my toes 1 time. Case sensitive in Discord. Imagine someone's got me on their TV and they just hear me going
Fanny my toes. That's right, Fanny my toes.
It's Fanny my toes. Type that in to Discord. Let's have a good time with it. It makes me the whole chat is saying that. I love it. It's great stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I want to be super clear about something. Yeah. Good. Hey, good job. My AI assistant Lyra killing it. Chat, listen. Monday is our last stream of the year. We're having a big party. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch. We got a lot going on. Thousands of people coming in. They're going to be new. We're going to show them Eve. It's going to be a blast. Okay. We're going to give a lot of, I have some big giveaways planned for that day to like, I plan on giving a lot of people 1 month Omega. We'll just put it that way. That way we get people in. I want to have the most Omega stream. Hey, there's a Plex sale going on. What do you know? Sounds like it's time for me to give some stuff to the people. Okay. So that sounds so much worse in the UK. That's right. Can you buy Lyra? I mean, no, Lyra is my self-made AI. What's the word for it? When it's proprietary. That's a fancy word. So Monday is my last stream of the year. We are on track to hit 42,000 subs by the end of the year. I wanted to hit 30K. We hit 42. We're gonna hit 42 in like a week. Really awesome. So I really could. I know that's funny. That's good, Brent Trap. I like that. Got to be careful. Tarantino does like his feet. I don't know what is up with that, but hey, people are different. I don't understand the feet fetish thing, but hey, to each their own champ. I wanted to say also, we're very, very, I'm literally going to take a break for a month. I'm not going to stream because we've just been going at a breakneck speed. We are at 50 follows from 16,000 on Twitch. So we're actually growing in unison to Twitch and YouTube. So if you're new on Twitch, follow the stream. There's 600 people here. We're averaging over 400, over 500 people. Smash that follow button, chat. Let's get someone just unfollowed. How dare you? Someone unfollowed. How dare you? That's so. Chat, we're 51 away from 16,000 follows. I think I said 100. The point is, chat, this has been one of the biggest years of my career. And I'm just so funny. I am loving this. Someone hit follow thinking they were following. They actually unfollowed. So that's that's just how it is. Quick, refollow to make him say it again. Exactly. Warlord just unfollowed to refollow. How dare you? Well done, Warlord. Hey, thanks for following, Warlord. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Come on now. So incredible. Amazing. So, Dan, what is wrong with you? Dan, come on, bro. That's wild. Thank you, Captain Quark. I wanted to say, chat, while y'all are typing in Fanny my toes, Fanny my nose, says Warling. I wanted to say, thanks. We're going to talk more about this on Monday during our final stream of the year, but this year has been everything I've ever wanted. We really took the content and the brand as more serious than I ever have this year, and y'all have blown me out of the water with the support, with the stuff coming in. Black Friday alone, I told you over 3,000 people used my code on the marquee site in the official store in like 2.5, 3 weeks. That's 1,000 people a week using code Loru. That is incredible. We're building this brand in such a way, partially through the affiliate codes, that we don't need viewer generosity to win. You see a lot of these people that have like donation bars or like subscribe to my channel on here. Instead, the more you give, the more stuff you're going to get. Isn't it crazy, Esmos? That's how we do it here. The more y'all give, the more we're going to get. And next year, what you see, this is only the beginning. I have big plans for what we're doing next year, ladies and gentlemen. So stick around. The break is also for me to level up things. You'll see. Here we go, chat. Going once. Going twice. When I type sold, this is done. And nobody else can enter in. No one else can Fanny my toes. So, Mr. Loru, do we also have a stream? Mr.
Loru, can I get a stream, please, brother?
Yes, brother. You really can. You really can. So, he's checking his list. That's right. What a... Armand Asante. Wife and I just watched Santa Claus. Such a good movie. Santa Claus. Père Noël. Paris Nicole. What does it say? So it's so good. I love it. We just needed the original gamer generation to get old enough, start enjoying games that last longer, don't end after 8 hours. Yes. We found Eve. There it is. It was Krampus. Père Noël. So good. It only works when I type sold, Crow. Only works when I type sold. Here we go. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold, champ. Fanning, spamming it does, in fact, get you disqualified. That is, in fact, correct, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta... There's always one person that does it, but that's fine. We also don't do gifts to protect the stream. So, Eve needs new blood. It's getting plenty of new blood. You want to know how much new blood Eve is getting? So every time somebody uses my code to get 1,000,000 skill points, okay, which we have over on our link tree, all right, which you can use in all your alts, all that stuff, okay. Every time somebody uses my code, I get 15 days game time. Okay. Every time I'll link it in chat for you. So even if you've been playing the game for 20 years, if you click log in as a recruit, you get a free 1,000,000 skill points. If you're brand new, use my code, you get 1,000,000 skill points. Every time somebody does that, I get 15 days of game time. I added it up the other day. All my Omegas. I am at 150 years of Omega as of December 2025.
1.5 centuries of Omega, bro. It's bananas.
I'm gonna have to give my Eve accounts to my children's children. Okay. I said generational Eve wealth. I was at about 100. I was at about a century a couple months ago. We're at 150 now. We're just committed. Thanks for using my code. I really appreciate it. Let's get it done. That's how, by the way, not all of those are new players. Some of those are alts, but a decent number of those are new. Eve is in fact growing. Let's keep having a great time, shall we? Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff, chat. Get to skill farming. That's right. Let's get to over imagine at this rate, I will actually at some point have a millennia of Eve Online Omega. I will have 1,000 years. What's up? That is crazy. Crazy stuff coming in. So I use Rohan's code, so hopefully you still have it. You can use whatever code you want. Chat, here's the best part about it is I don't need you to use my code. You can use whatever code you want. All right? I care more that the category is represented instead of, little old me. So one sec. Okay. Guys, a lot of you got DQ'd for spamming, okay? Like a lot of you. Like more than 10 of you. My goodness, you missed out on a Thani because you didn't listen to what I said. Don't do that, okay? I want you to win. I want you to do well, but you didn't because you spam. We said it like 4 times. Incredible stuff. Is Miss Lauren chat? Hi, honey. It's good to see you. What's up? It's good to see you. Baby hair with Mrs. Hardcore. It is. Try to warn her. I know. So everybody, can we get some 07s from Mrs. Loru? She hears me yelling from upstairs because y'all are doing a hype train. Honey, it's great to see you. I love you a lot. Jack, get you a wife. It's worth it. Don't listen to the black pill movement. They're wrong. Getting a wife is worth it. I had to kiss, or a husband, depending on who the heck you are. I had to kiss a lot of frogs, chat, to get here. A lot of frogs. But, it was worth it. Because my wife was never a frog. She was always a princess. Goodness gracious. So I made her my queen. I know, chat. I know. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all good. I won't make you vomit too much. So, black pill, not my alliance. That's right. It's the same bot used on YouTube and Twitch. It's in my Discord, Eve Tear. It connects to YouTube and Twitch. Okay. So, I know Bane had a GIF. There it is. As you wish. Good deep cut, Sandra. Good deep cut. So, you've committed one of the classic blunders. Never match wits with a Sicilian when death is on the line. It's one of the best ones. It really is. Laughing ass my off. Welcome to the dyslexic club, chat. I love it. So, honey, I love you. We gotta give you the credit card and we gotta get you a sub, okay? Because I keep on having to gift you a sub. I just have to use the credit card and go buy a sub. I love you. Okay, so I'm gonna gift you a sub, right? I'm gifting my own wife a sub so she can see the emotes, so she can do more than the bark emote. Okay, honey, I'm gonna get the credit card. We're gonna make sure that you're like a high tier sub, so you can use the Hedwig and the Hermione, and we have Harry Potter emotes, chat. You ever had to gift your own wife a sub? You know what I'm saying? It's wild. I love it. Honey, can you use the emotes now? I love she's like, honey, I can only use bork. Exactly. Oh, my dog. Oh my. I never thought man, making me mushy. Let me announce these winners and then we'll talk about what was making me mushy, chat. Here we go. The winners of the Hype Train giveaways. Thanatos, Suluzez, Ropagos, Slacker, and M. Costo. Good to see ya. Congrats to the winners. If you won something, make sure that you DM me your Eve in-game name. That's how we get it going. If you've already DM'd me your Eve in-game name, you are good to go. You know, thank you to the winners. Make sure you DM me your Eve in-game name. I'll get you your stuff very, very soon. Chat, I prayed for my wife for a long time. And I didn't think I was going to get to... I thought I was going to have to settle. Boy, how God works, you know. God, I'm up there going, oh, but I might have to settle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a partner that's going to support me the way I want to be supported. God's up in heaven going like, he has no idea. And I didn't, chat. It's definitely worth it. Hey, y'all want to hit some rolls? I was thinking we needed some rolls. Do y'all want to do some gamba? You know, this is a 200 million ISK plus. Is this it? We got ice harvester. Does this one work here? Does this work in this one? It's not the right one. Ooh, this works for only the ice lasers. So, okay, hold. How can I see people's chat if the internet is down? That doesn't make any sense to me. What does that mean, bro? How can I see people's chat if the internet is down? What does that mean? I don't get it. Everybody press F5. Everybody press F5. Okay. How could I could see everybody talking. How could, if my internet dropped, how could I see everybody's stuff? I don't get it. Hi, chat. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Okay. I was trying to query the Eve servers, and it absolutely broke everything. I think we're still live on YouTube. I don't think it broke something. Let me just double check. Whenever we stutter, things happen. By the way, people don't go to Interworks. I know I don't, Laser. I'm just a receding hairline, big nose content creator. I don't know what the heck we're talking about. So let's see what we got. Let's just hold here for just a sec, chat. Just wait a sec. It could, honestly, chat, it could be Eve. It could be Eve because I pinged the server and then it kind of broke. So let's see. Okay, I think we're back. Even Twitter's back, y'all. Looks like Twitter dropped. Twitch is still here. And y'all, if we ever have stream drop problems, so that's right, honey. You got it. If we ever drop internet, go to Twitch. Because how YouTube works is they'll make a new YouTube live sometimes, and it's just not a good experience. But Twitch is one page for the live one time, or go to Kick. They're all good, so they're all Gucci. So thanks for sticking with me. Chat through that. You know, are you checking the marketplace at every? I don't think so. We'll have to see. You know, internet. I have to train internet 5 skill. Correct. Chat. Show me your best Pop Nemo emojis. I love them. They are my favorite. While I get this going, chat, while we get our production set up, just a wee bit. Jeez Louise. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit there. Is that a snowman Pop Nemo? Oh, I was bamboozled. Do y'all have any different Pop Nemos? Do y'all have like different kinds of Pop Nemos? I think I only have the one Pop Nemo. Sometimes other people have other ones. So YouTube notifies me, then I go to Twitch. Outer Law, that's bananas. I love that, dude. That's fantastic. Potentially a change in the dynamic IP from ISP. Who knows, man? This happens sometimes, and when it does, we have no idea why. I'm working with my internet to get bigger, better stuff. We'll see about it. Where were we? We were about to buy some things, weren't we, chat? We have ore ice harvesters. We need ice harvester mutaplasmids. I was gonna buy 20 of these for that much. My God, they are expensive, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cancel this order for 20 of those unstable ice harvester mutas. That's a solid 600 milli. I want these. This is 4. I want one more. I want one more of these. Okay, and look, you guys are trying to look. The actual buy order is 42 anyway, so I'm just gonna keep buying these because why not? That's 6. This is 7. No, this is 8. And then if we, of the 9, just give me all 9 of these. Sounds fine. Okay. And then how many is that total? That's 17. We need 3 more, chat. We need 3 more. Here we go. Boom. Let's go. Okay, what's up, Mr. Bear? How we doing? I was on my way to Cinnabon, you know, to get about. I do love a good Cinnabon. St. Bear, how's it going, my friend? How are things? Tell me about your life. Tell me about your life. St. Bear's a friend of the channel, everybody. Good to see you. Oh, chat, it's time for some energy. We only have 15 of them, but I bought 20. What are we going to do with the extra 5 unstable harvesters? I guess we just have to buy 5 more of these. I guess we have to go spend. Yeah, sure. We got another 800 million. That's not going to hurt. Yeah, not going to hurt us. Chat, I'm down to my last trillion. Let's see. I'm down to my last trillion. I'm going to have to set up a GoFundMe or something. It's a lot. You know, we're going to have to see about it. Ladies and gentlemen, they recently announced ice harvesting mutaplasmids and indeed ore harvesting y'all like that? Y'all like that? That's pretty good. They announced this to the game. This is recent as of Catalyst. You can actually abyssal roll your ice mining things. So this is 64 million ISK plus 180 million ISK. Every click is 250-ish million ISK. So let's click 5 of them. 1, 2. We'll look at it in just a sec. We'll double click it. 2, 3, and 1 more. Let's click 5. Let's see what we got for this. Okay, boom. All right, that one bricked completely. Now, what are we looking for with this? Okay, let's look at this one to see. With ice harvesting, we're literally not looking at anything other than the mining, than the duration. Because mining amount on ice doesn't matter. You only get 1 block. You only once. The only thing we're really looking for here is, and let me get my production here going. You're looking for activation cost, obviously, but that one's like, this is like C tier. Activation time is S. So this is what we're looking at right here. Okay. CPU usage is A. We're looking at that for sure. And then this is B, and then this is like D. Optimal range is A. That one's good. And then this one is also A. So this is, we're really looking at these right here. Okay. This one, and this one. Okay. So we're really looking at optimal range, power grid, mainly the activation time. The crit amount doesn't matter to me. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. So this one was a brick. Straight lost money. Not good. We're going to put this in our reprocess folder, and I'm going to reprocess it later. What is abyssal rolling? Abyssal rolling simply is taking an item as is and spending money on it for a chance to make it better. So we actually have a full guide on how to abyssal roll and which ones to abyssal roll first, because there are certain things that are good. So this one also just terrible. Good. Now I will keep this one because it has a pretty awesome optimal range, but we gain 15 seconds. Kind of sucks. You know, I don't know how it works with that. Let's answer that question. Someone says, how does the residue work with this? You can reprocess. You can reprocess these to get. Oh, now I don't know which one is which. Suck. It was this one. This one? Where is it? Not that one. That one's mining amount, activation time, power grid, crit chance. That's fun. Ooh, that's a good one. We're gonna have to come back to that. That one's okay. It was that one's optimal range. It must have been this one. Yeah. Let's reprocess this and see what happens. So look, you just get, interesting. You only get materials. And it's only about 2 million materials worth. Sucks. All that stuff. There's no like pattern. What I would do, D Arcanus, is I would save these. I would not reprocess these because right now there is not a crafting recipe and there might be at some point. Okay. I would not reprocess the ice. What's happening right now? Here's, for example, weapon residue mutaplasmids. If you reprocess mutaplasmids that are weapon upgrade focused, you have a chance of getting this residue. You can use this residue to make glorified unstable patterns. These are very lucrative and are extremely valuable. You can sell these things for 240, 300 million ISK. These are very, very big. What I would do with the mining mutas that are bad is I would keep them. Once you see glorified mutas, they can be recrafted. Yeah, I would literally leave them as is. throw them into a box like I have here, and just let them sit. I'm actually really glad we did this because I didn't even think of that before. Didn't even think of that. So, all right, let's take a gander at these. Activation time 13, power grid. This one's pretty easy to fit. We're gonna put this into our we're gonna put this one into our Mutas 2 folder because this is absolutely not good, but it is way easy to fit. Power grid's good, CPU's good. So we're gonna keep this one just in case. We'll put it into number 2. It's still not great. We're really bricked a lot of these rolls to optimal range very far. CPU good, activation time sucks. Man, we're gonna put this as getting reprocessed. No thank you. We got really bad, man, activation times. We're gonna put that in reprocess too. Here we go. Now we're talking a near max activation roll. Huge. Activation cost is about a third. That's kind of bad, but it's like a small X. Small X. CPU usage being very halfway is a very big X. That one's going to be harder to hit. This is a check. This is a check. Mining amount, it doesn't matter. Optimal range, this is like a small X. Power usage, this is a check. This is still good. Is it actually worth it? Doesn't seem like it, but I guess I have PvP brain. Yeah, sure. Definitely is. It's worth it if you want to get faster yield times. Yes. If you get a good enough roll, can you get 2 blocks mined? I don't think so. But that's a really good question. I don't think so. Like if the mining amount gives me 2000 M3, is that a thing? That's actually a really good question for the theory crafters out there. So here we have an Ice Harvester 2, right? And you can see the mining amount is 1000 M3, right? If we take this guy, this Abyssal, and we put it in there, and then we look at it, the mining amount actually does go down. It looks like the maximum is 1300. You would have to get it. You can get 2 blocks if it's over 1K. That's weird and I don't understand it. So you're telling me, Chad, if we get 1100 M3, that extra 100 M3 might give us a whole other ice block sometimes? That's pretty incredible then. That means we should be going for mining amount as well. Didn't they say that? I don't, but this is ice. Ice is different than ore. It's very weird. It rounds up. It does. That's pretty bananas then. Right, does that mean 10% of the time you get a bonus block? I don't know. We're going to have to do some testing, aren't we, chat? So basically, if mining amount is lower than 1000, it's just kind of like whatever, because you'll still get 1 block at least. But if it's over 1000, you know, you can get more. The crit you can get 3. That's pretty sick. Interesting, Tyrex. Yeah, thank you. So you need 0.5 crit multiplier to get the second block is what you're saying, chat. I don't know. No, we're talking about the mining amount. Crits are different than extra ice from the mining amount. That's what I'm saying. Per strip miner, exactly. Yo, that kind of bananas. All right, let's put this into the -1. Let's do it again. Let's see what we get. We only had 1 good one out of all those. So let's double click these. Correct. We're not talking crits, a completely different thing. Let's get 5 of these and let's see how good we did with the mining mutaplasmids. Hello, nurse. Okay, real good activation time. Crits looking nice. Mining is fine. Good optimal range. Harder to fit. Totally fine. Totally fine. We can get some pods in there. Get it going. Ice ore harvester. We'll put that in the -1s. No god rolls yet. What we're going to do is we got to take out this one. Just one of these. And its activation time is barely red, so this is really good. Let's go out in an ice mining ship and let's test if we get more stuff from this. I'll see you soon, KYBERNAUT. Yeah. Because that's pretty sick. It's a near max roll compared to a normal. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If we go out, let's take out a can't take out an endurance. I could roll the other ones to take those out instead. I think that might be safer. So here's what we'll do. Let's quickly go through this. Activation time. Yo, this is a really good roll. Activation time is barely low. This is really good. We're going to put that in ones. Here we go. Kind of sucks, but it's still over 1K. So we'll put this one into -2. And this one is activation time is green. Optimal range is big. We'll put this into -1. Here's what I'll do. Let's put this into give me your energy. We have these unstable ice harvesters. We also have ice mining laser mutaplasmids. So what we want is we need these. We don't need, why do I have an Odysseus on my freaking screen right now? Get out of here. What we want is we want these. Here's 65 of them. Really great. Thanks for making the stream super easy, my friend. Thanks for making the stream super easy. Bro gets, hey, thank you, game. Don't break the internet again, freaking game. Jeez Louise. Here we go, chat. Or ice mining lasers. Very good. Now we've got unstable ice mining. Let's test it with the endurance one because we don't need to, we can be safer on grid. So the base ice mining harvester gets 1,000 M3. The question is, the question we're trying to answer is if we can get that amount above 1,000 M3, do we get extra ice? Let's go! Okay! It's so good! The activation duration's incredible. The mining amount is exactly what we want and the optimal range is increased, but it's harder to fit. Who cares, baby? All right, everybody, where's my endurance? Where's my icy boy? Let's here we go. Let's ladies and gentlemen, we wanted to test it. So we shall. Wait, is he? I was about to say, where's my endurance? It's in my ship maintenance bay. The Odysseus. It was in my ship maintenance bay, bro. That's wild. Ring a ding ding. There we go. A little Niffler action coming in. So let's look at the differences here. All right. This Tech 2 ice mining module has an activation duration of 52 seconds. Crits, residue, sure, whatever. And it gets 1 block of ice. This new one, okay, this Abyssal World one. Hello. Game. Do what I... Hello, please. Sometimes that happens. This one has 47 seconds, so we save about, like, what is that, 4 seconds on the cycle. Pretty awesome. We're at 1.1 M3. And we get no residue because of how stuff goes. And look, it costs a little more to activate. Oh no, Chad, it costs more to activate. You want to test it? Here you go. Yeah, so what we're trying to do here is we're going to keep the warp core stab on. We are. Yeah, we are. We're going to test to see if we get multiple ice if we don't crit because we're above 1,000 M3. Because 1 ice is 1,000 M3. And if we're at 1.1, do we get multiple ice even if we don't crit? So, okay. Let's do this. This is the endurance. Give me... Is there a pod I should have here to make this? We're not going to be in the +5 pod, obviously. That's a good burner right now. We don't have any other burners because we're dealing with stuff. This is a good burner for now. That's fine. I believe that's the one we must have died in when we were in Kronos. I think so. That's got to be it. So range 80% is 4 extra. Yeah. You probably still get 1K unless you crit. That's what we're trying to answer. That's actually the question we're trying to answer. So once this +5 pod is gone, okay, sounds good. All right, y'all, let's go do some Winter Nexus stuff. Let's test this out. So awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, let's go do some Winter Nexus stuff. Let's go just, sure, we can just go up here for now. That's fine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me my chili lad. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some ice, we got some drones, we got some ECs, we got some scanny boys. We've got our big abyssal rolled thingy in here. Big abyssal rolled. No, it's just Tech 2. Imagine I get to the field and we don't have the right one on there. We got our abyssal ice miner rolled, and we use the ore ice, and the optimal range is out to 12. What's the range on this puppy? This goes out to 12. What's the range on this puppy? 8. So that's pretty good just by itself. We can start mining sooner. and a faster cycle. So day going very well, mama, doing well. Gentlemen, start your Excel. Let's see about it. So we don't have the triple ice harvester tech 2s because we want the warp core stab to be able to make sure that if someone points us in something stupid, we can just get out of dodge. So, you know, let's do it. Since you have 1.xk when you crit with the base with a crit multiplier. So we have a couple questions that we're trying to answer, okay? The first question that we're trying to answer is, if we do not crit, do we get extra ice? Okay, because we have an abyssal rolled stab that is giving us, you can see it has 1.1 M3. If we do not crit, do we get extra ice? Do not crit. Okay. The second thing we're trying to answer is, if we crit, I believe the critical success chance gives you more ice depending on your mining amount. So if it says you crit 320% more, which is bananas, by the way, this is very awesome. We do have, what's my exploitation skill at? What's my mining exploitation skill? Is that rank 4? I have it rank 4 because it's 29 days. Yeah, I think that's fine, by the way. You don't have to train that up. I believe that's how it works. You don't get extra ice. We're about to find out. We're about to, hello, Providence. Hello, that's, look at, I'm like on the nose of this Providence. It's little freaking endurance. Sounds awesome, chat. Sounds awesome. I believe the crit bonus yield there is going after, let's see if Mauler locks me up. We're good. That's why you get the sub 3. This is a high sec anchor, chat. We got to keep an eye on local. Okay, sounds good. We got our improved cloak. We got our stab. Because I think this yield is going to go off of the base mining amount. So it's like, hey, you get 319% of your base yield. So how I think it works is, let's say your base yield is 1. Your base yield. Your crit yield percentage is 3.2%, right? So that's this. So that means we would get, and check me out, chat, cash me outside. That means we would get how much ice? We'd get 4 blocks. We'd get 4 blocks because it's 1 plus 3, 300% is 4 blocks. Now, if your base is 1.1 and you multiply this is 4, I don't want to do this math right now, chat. I'm going to have to, my freaking grade school teacher's going to be very happy. What is this? 3 times, I haven't done this in a long time, chat. I don't even want to do that. That's got to be like, I don't even want to do this, chat. Is that 6.2? What I'm saying is, you should get a plus multiplier. Oh, I have a calculator, chat. How you doing, Loru? I don't want to think too much streaming. 3.52. So since it's 5.2 because of the plus 1, now watch, if we do 3.2 times 1, it's just 3.2. But if we do 3.2 times 1.1, look at the difference. It goes up to 3.5. That's kind of my point. That's kind of what I'm saying, is that if it rounds up, that's a much better thing here. That's much better. Okay, so let's head on back. And let's make sure, I'm going to display the mining hold so y'all can see it. Let's head this way. Let's go towards this. I'm going to display the mining hold so you can see the goodies. I know we have the reticle thing, chat, but that's pretty good. If it rounds up, that's fantastic. We are testing an abyssal rolled ice mining laser. We're testing one out and seeing how this works. Does it track partial stuff and eventually give you a bonus? See, that's what I don't know, and we're going to have to see about that. So let's mark within 1 AU. We do have a praxis within 1 AU of us. There is a combat site within 1 AU of us, so it's not super scary. Not super scary. Let's just orbit this guy at like 75. We'll watch this fading volatile ice. When is it in range? 11K. Look at that, chat. Let's turn off our afterburner so we can just warp away as much as we can. Now we're going to be mining this guy. Let's orbit him at 25. Okay. Let's orbit him at like 5. Let's orbit him at like 25 just to be able to warp away if we need to. Okay. So the cycle is very fast from the abyssal roll. Water sucker on a... Oh, it's a Yule lad. I was like, the hell is this? I've never seen somebody like that before. So not only do we have the faster cycle alone is going to make it really good for the Winter Nexus sites and for just mining site combat in general. Oh, we got some mobs coming in, chat. Look at this. It scared me. I saw some reds all of a sudden. So what we do, chat, is we, guess what? We call out our combat drones. That is what we do. Let's launch our drones here. Launch our Tech 1 drones, and then we start throwing them out. That's what we do. So we got one ice. So first test, a single ice. First test is a single ice, okay? One ice coming in. We have a decent shooter. Let's turn on our afterburner, and we're going to orbit this at 75 because more speed means less damage taken. Okay, so let's keep hitting these guys. Good stuff, good stuff. You're within 12. One ice out of that. What we're trying to see, where's my log? Okay, captain's log. I'm on the ice fields again. If I go to utilities and we go to logs and messages, that's kind of what I want y'all to be able to see if we get an extra ice every time. So let's filter this to everything off but mining messages. Okay, there it is. We got one ice, cool beans. And we'll put this guy right here. We'll put this guy like right, yeah. Let's lock this guy up lastly. Okay, so now we can see, how did we do? We got one, by the way, where this is in utilities and then logs, and we just filtered this to a single piece of ice. We click this filter to go to mining messages. This is a really good way if you're like AFK mining, if you want to go make a sandwich, you can come back and you can like say, hey, what did I get? I'm going to abandon all these wrecks because who cares if it's, you know, if there's, that's actually the first time I've seen a mob on grid. Pretty awesome. We've got another couple seconds on this mining thing. If we crit, we get extras. Let's see. And boop, we just get one. So far, only one, even though we're at 1.1k mining. I wonder if it'll go to 9 and then 11, skipping 10 blocks. Yeah, not including the crit, exactly. I could literally be hours. We're not looking for a crit, Volantis. We're not. Just to be super clear about what we're trying to do, y'all. Our ice... Jeez Louise. So frustrating, chat. Hey, pause. Everybody, I really think it's Eve today. Can y'all still see me? Type 1 if you can see me in chat, everybody. Type 1 if you can see me in chat. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, so stream is up, but Eve is down. I have more videos to record today. So chat. Look, what we do is we just move forward. If I have to record them offline, then we have to record them offline. So that's what we do. It might just be that Eve is like failing, chat. So let me turn off everything I don't need. I think that's good. We'll turn off the Eve launcher as well after this. Just a moment. So Eve online right now. I mean, I literally just got DC'd. This stuff didn't account for the way the ice mining is designed. I actually agree. You're basically just, if the mining amount on abyssals don't do anything, then we basically just have to assume you're only going to go after speed and nothing else. So, one sec, chat. Let me check my phone really quick. All right, chat. Let's do this. We are back. I am here again. All right, we're going to orbit this at 25. We're going to turn an afterburner on. We're going to lock this up. We've got our mice mining here. Boom, boom. We turn this off. We open up local. Okay, we're descanning. We're good to go just to Ferox. No problem. Oh, I don't need a cloak. We can just lock this up. I was one cloaky boy. Give me some. Give me. Give me back my son. There we go. We'll turn on our spinny bits and let's ice mine away. Okay. We're back. So. Do that, chat. Okay. Alrighty then. Good to go. Okay. We're trying to see. Anyway. Did I gamble with Muse? Yes, we did. We have a mutaplasmid rolled thing. If you're just joining us, chat, editor will take that part out. We have an abyssal rolled mining laser. And what we're confused about is this like mining amount 1.1. You know, like what the heck is the point of this? It's because it looks like what I think it is the mining amount has to do with the critical bonus yield. See, we just got 2. We just got 2. And we didn't crit. We just got 2. And we didn't crit. We just got 2. And we didn't quit. We didn't do it. So if you have above 1.1, you can get 2 ice for the price of 1. So it adds up. Show me the rock. 5 units. 5 units. Typically, these only have like 8 units on it. 5 units. Look. Typically, these rocks only... Typically, these rocks only have 8 units on it. Okay, it says approximately 0 units. What the heck? Approximately is it? What the heck, dude? Quantity 4 units. We just got another 1. It probably stores the extra M3 till it adds to 1K. They seem to range from 8 to 11, I think. 7 to 11. Okay. Chat, y'all did that on purpose. Come on. So what we just confirmed is that the mining amount is not useless for the ice miners because we did not crit. We have above 1,000, and because we did that, we got 2 volatile ice without critting. We did not crit. This is kind of bananas. Okay. Stormlord battleship, load of ice exchanged 4. We got to keep on doing more ice loads. Pause, AO. So now the question becomes, is the higher unit better? It's in the patch notes? I had no idea. So, I mean, link me the patch notes, chat, so I can read what it is, because I did not know that this was a thing. So the mining, so this is actually game changing for ice. Because before you could only ever mine 1 ice, and then you could crit on a Perseverance as a crit monster, and that was good. Now you're telling me if I abyssal roll my strip miners, I can get more ice in the same cycle. The question is, what's the math here? Is 1.1K mining better than 1.2K? It has to be, right? Like if this number goes up to 1.2, does that mean I get it 10%? Do I get the extra piece of ice 10% faster? You know? Tower, this is really on you, my friend. You absolutely did this. So look, we got another couple ones. We're going to keep doing this till we're at 19, okay? I'm very surprised there's nobody on the grid right now. There's like a standard ore miner where your amount isn't possible. There's a chance to round up to the next possible amount. If you ever sound on, you will hear the gear when you hear crit. You're right. I correct. We did not crit though. I want to be super clear. When we got 2 pieces of ice, I did not crit. That was not a crit. Look, you mined faded volatile ice because it'll say, hey, you crit the thing. We're not talking about critting. We're talking about the mining amount, the base mining amount of the ice is bigger. Crits, and also crits don't give 2. Really good point, yes. It would just be based off of 1.1 all the way to 1 line. So you get 2 chunks until you hit the 2.0 threshold and above. So since we're at 1.1, are we thinking every 10 cycles we get an extra 1 ice? So we should, like, I think. The higher the ore yield amount over time will give more the higher the value is. I mean, that just makes sense to me. I think that makes total, complete sense to me. So we're at 1.1. So what we've confirmed here is that the higher the ice mining amount on the ice mining, you did it 4 and then it proceeded. That's true. That is true. This is why I love doing this live with y'all. So mutaplasma rolling your ice mining lasers already got you a lower value, which we got a really good roll here. Very nice. So former glory, bye-bye now. Just a single piece of ice there. Let's just get close to this guy. Orbit him at 25. Turn the old afterburner on and get... Oops, I just cloaked instead. Let's do this. Let's put this over. Sure. Put that there. Then I can stop being cloaked. We go very fast cloaked. My goodness. Let's do this. Lock this nerd up. We're going to keep watching local because I am in an abyssal rolled thingy and we don't want to attract unwanted attention. Okay, so... Editor, you can come back in here. So... What's up? That's me, Go Kid. I am, in fact, a digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. So we know that the activation duration can get lessened. We know the optimal range is increased. That's already pretty good because we can go from 8K to 12K, which is, that's good. It gives us more options. We also knew that the critical success bonus yield was very good because, you know, give you more ice. What we've discovered as of this stream that I just didn't know, and maybe y'all were saying it was in the patch notes, I had no idea, is the base mining amount of the laser actually will increase the non-crit mining amount. By the way, this is a, yep, that is a ganky boy, ladies and gentlemen, okay? This is a ganky boy. No thank you. No thanks. We're just going to get out of dodge. So, Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy, come on now. I've already marked you, bro. You already have some bad stuff coming in here. You're obvious. You're obvious, dude. Come on. Oh, yeah, he's going the other way? Really? Oh, yeah. He's going he's going the other way. Wow. What a maneuver. And what are you going to do next? Turn to the left? Evasive action! Turn to the left! No, Chad, it's fine. It's all good. So this is really crazy that the abyssal ice mining lasers can give you just 2 ice for the price of 1. We've confirmed that the more you have over 1.1 ice will in fact give you more ice without critting. That's a pretty big deal. So he's definitely, he's not, I'm not an ambi turner. I can't turn left. Yes. Yes. Now these guys were already on the grid here. We got some skiffs. We got some endurances. Let's go right for this guy right here. We got some drones right here. Some hobby goblins. Some hobby goblins coming in right there. That's fine. This guy's just trying to show up. So cool beans. No worries. No problem. There's only one race, the human race. What about NASCAR? One of my favorite vines, chat. So good. So good. So this is really big. What I think this means, you're going to see a lot of the ice miners have already figured this out. Okay. The people that are ice mining, they've already figured this out and they've looked at their graphs and they're like, you know,
hey, I'm looking at my mining logs and I have like 20% more ice than I should.
Like, why do I have that much? Well, it's because they did the math and they saw that you could absolutely get more ice if you mutaplasmid roll your goodies. So, ooh, let's, by the way, let's turn this on to make sure we get our crits going. We want our passive crit value. Thank you, Kylie. So that's a good point. Now that we're here, we've used our chipset. We've got our mining surveyor. Wow. This changes how I think about ice mining a lot. I think the perseverance is going to get used a ton with this. Try to blend in, act like you're rock in a T1. Just think invisible thoughts, y'all. Think icy thoughts, yes. Just think chilly thoughts. I am chilly. I am cold. Excellent. Very cool. So this is pretty cool. What I think this means is that you're going to see a lot of people abyssal roll ice mining lasers over time. They're going to figure this out. And the prices of these, I think, are going to go up. So you might want to get your own very soon because, and look, it's not a lot more ice, but it is more ice. And again, it's without a crit. So remind me of the fit for the Yule ship scanner. The fit? I mean, you just put a ship scanner in here instead. You do it instead of the tank. You can do one instead of the tank. So, all right, let's keep this one going. About halfway through, Cosmic Sig just spawned. We could scan that down. I don't have any snowballs, so I can't hit stuff. So, really cool, chat. You can close your eyes if they can't see it. That's probably true. I think, I don't have an expanded probe launcher, exactly. You shared a Heron Navy. Oh, that's not my fit. That's Gildy's fit. It's in the game. Actually, in the community fit channel right here. Heron Navy, Windsor Nexus, Gildy's fit. He does really good. So yeah, Gilgo, yes. One sec. Let me permit you. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Gilgo. Or Mrs. I don't know anything, so. Yeah. There was 1 cube left on the roid, and I got 4. Well, that's probably a crit, because crits are different than what we're talking about. So, the rounding system used for mining yields has been adjusted. The amount of ore received over time while mining will more closely match the estimated value of your modules. The remainder of any less was 1 whole unit was left over. I remember reading this in the patch and being confused as to what this read. Basically, they round up. Instead of before, they rounded down. So, what this means is we basically have the same mining modules, but we get way more than we did before skis. Let me show you. So, we've got this. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Welcome in. We are over 1,000 M3, so sometimes this will round up and give me 2 ice without me critting. So pretty incredible. Chat, it's okay. Sometimes people spam, and what do? We just ban them. So you're just wasting your time, dude. You know, bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye now. You just ban somebody, keep it going. Goodness gracious. So if you have 1200 M3 ice mining amount, every 10 blocks of ice should get 2 for free because 20%. I think that might be what it is. Here we got 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might get another hit right here. But here's how percentages work. You might not have it happen every 10. But if you do it 100 times, it will be very close to every 10. Does that make sense? If you have a data set of 3 uses, it probably won't hit the random number generator that you're thinking. If you have a data set of 1,000 uses, it will be very close to what you're expecting. So that's kind of what I'm saying here, chat. This is basic probability. You know, like data sets, you can't, someone says, I did this one time and then it worked out. And then, you know. Chat, we got 2 on the nose. We got 2 on the nose, dude. We got 2 exactly 10. Did not crit. We got 2 on the nose. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Pretty sweet change. This change is quite large, ladies and gentlemen. Quite large. Okay. Okay. So, that's pretty sick. The lad hunting missions give more points. I was not aware of that. That's pretty awesome. Let's open up these and then we're gonna... This is a pretty cool experiment that we did. And let's open up these and just kind of access our stuff here. And then, you know, without getting bumped away, please, can I access this? Give me some of this fading of our tier ice. I need to do this 2 more times to have our quest going. Pretty sick, chat. That was pretty cool. Wow, yeah. And we're not going to get... We typically don't get a lot of crazy good stuff out of this, but we just try anyway, chat. We got some Tech 1 salvage. Nice, we got some, give me another one of these guys. Nothing too crazy. Got a little bit of some goodies. Just 3 million-esque, nothing nuts there. So what this shows is a fundamental change to ice and ore and how it is mined. I'm intrigued if this affects gas as well. We're going to have to go out and test. So if you want more adventures, more live theory crafting, more testing, they would make sure that you fly Eve better, faster, and yes, with more isk. That's this playlist right here. It's our new Eden Adventures and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Pretty cool, champ. Pretty cool. We got to do that. Let's head back to Jitter really quick. I mean, we hit 10 on the nose. Ice mining had the strange percent mechanisms. Ice block is 1,000, right? I agree. They should make it multiples of 10. So, oh, cool. A Skinner pattern. Alright, is just nice. Okay, more ISK in 26. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this was really cool. I like that we got to be able to show y'all what's what. What's where. My blood sugar's dropping, so I got to run upstairs and go get a snack. So I'm not going to be gone too long. We're going to do a we're going to do some fun stuff, and then we're going to have some more videos recorded. This was a bit of an impromptu stuff we have coming in. Ooh. Y'all are really liking this. That was really cool. I think each and every one of you are going to go out and you're going to try to abyssal roll your mining lasers now. Because it's not just about the faster cycles. It's also about the fact that if you now, put it this way, every single person that abyssal rolls their ice mining lasers, if you get an ice mining laser that has above 1,000 M3, even if the rest of it's red, you have the potential to mine more than a guy who doesn't abyssal roll their stuff. Like, obviously, if the activation duration time, if you get a really bad roll, sure. But you can still get, you're going to have to do the math about, like, more ice, less ice. So, you want everything in the green, but, you know, so. We're going to find the exclamation point fits, my friend. All of our fits are over there. So, somebody's already engaging with market PvP with me. I have 50 mutabiodors debating whether to roll ore or T2s. I would roll ores because there's no residue. The lack of residue is just such a big deal. It's so large. It really is just very large and in charge. So, all right, cool. We'll leave that there. We'll get rid of that. That's a pretty cool find, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, listen, I'm going to be right back. We're going to put up no BRB scene. It's time for the chair. I'll be right back in about a minute. The chair is now your guide. The chair must entertain you. If the chair is not entertaining, we will get a new chair. You hear me? You did just okay last time. Show up, help the people. Hey, you better. How do you do? How do you do? Let's see. Let's see, chat. A streaming pro? How did chair do? Good. Everybody gets to vote in Twitch. Twitch is the easiest place to do this. If you're on YouTube, you can watch along on the screen here, or you can go to the link in the description. Vote on how did Chair do, Chad? Did he do good or did he do bad? Am I getting a new one? Let's see. Thanks, chat, for the more ice. Chair give you ice? Excellent. Chair did some hypernet, huh? My goodness. My goodness. Crazy. Good. Okay. Looks like Chair did good, chat. Sometimes I think y'all would like the chair instead of me. Well, good news. My last stream is on Monday. For the rest of the year, you know. You guys are funny. I love it. All right, chat, you like the chair. Good stuff. Excellent job. Excellent job. Y'all ready for something fun? Y'all ready for something fun? Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. It's finally time to crown the most dangerous, the last one of 2025. Which of you got the most solo kills, the most solo points? Let's see about it. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And these three, I got the most solo points on Zkill in the last 90 days. We do 90 days because we want to broaden our spectrum, broaden our stuff here. And we got the fits for you to be able to see how to fly stuff. So if you're an aspiring PvP, or this is not just to showcase these people, it's also for you to see what they fly, so you can try to get into those ships and see what's successful. Because what do I fly? Such a question, Eve. Let's answer that question. The first one is a fellow streamer. It's that guy Toxic. It's the bronze medal chat. Let's get some 07s in the chat for that guy Toxic. Showing up is our bronze medal for solo kills this month. It's really awesome. Definitely go follow him on Twitch. I just shout him out on the live. Check him out. We click solo. Let's see what Toxic's been doing. You know him from his YouTube videos. He rolls around nullsec, just absolutely dumpstering on people. Got some Serby kills. Got an Omen Navy kill. What is he using? Kill Serby. We got a Scythe fleet, and a Scythe fleet. My goodness. Well, we have to go try to find that one, Shem. We got to go try to see if he's got. Is there a dead Scythe fleet in his stuff? There it do be. Let's see if we can find this fit. Let's check it out. How he flies his Scythe fleet, and to see if y'all can get into this too. Toxic is a great YouTube. He's really chat. Can I find it right now? I'm gonna link it in chat right now for you, Toxic, because chat. What I'm trying to do, and Editor, you can keep his part of it. I'm officially the #1 Eve Online creator in subs and views, follows by basically every single metric that's happening. I am the #1 Eve creator. What I want to do with that, call it clout, call it fame, whatever you want to call it, is I'm going to try to build up the people that are coming up in the category. And he's coming up. As of this video, he's got 2,000 subs. Just under. He's got 1.9. Let's get him to 2K. He doesn't know I'm doing this. He has no idea. Let's get him to 2K. Everybody go click sub. He's got great PvP breakdowns. So if you want to get better at PvP, man, that guy Toxic is definitely the person to do it. So let's see what we've got here. Let's check out this fit and see what he's running. Let's see what the heck he do be doing. Let's simulate it from clipboard. Let's import from clipboard. Let's see what we got. So we got a Scythe. Let's close this really quick so y'all can see. Oh, geez. Put this over here. Over right about here. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Let's put this guy right here. So power grid's a little over. Definitely has some kind of implant because it's less than 1%. So a big tip already, if your power grid's slightly over, you don't need to like refit your whole freaking ship. There are implants to help you do this, especially if we were just rolling unstable ice, especially if you are like less than 1% over. Here's a fun one. See how this is blinking red? Here's a fun tip. Mouse over this and you'll be able to see how much percentage are you over. This means if you see we're 0.3%, we only need the 1% implant. How many of you did not know that you can mouse over this and see your percentage so you don't have to guess how much percentage you are over? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. It's a really easy way for you to know what's happening. My lunch coming back to bite me, chat. Okay, so type 1 if you didn't know that. So There you go. Some of you get it done. And join it, helping y'all out. There it is. So we do have some here. We've got, let me find it. This is in slot 6. We do have a, editor, you can shorten this, right here. So in slot 6, we have the Gypsy CPU. This is going to help you get 1% CPU, 2% CPU. These are pretty cheap. So you think like for 800,000-isk, not 800 million, 800,000, you can get another 1% CPU. Same deal with the power grid. Let me find it. I see capacitor, Squire power grid. It's got to be like right here. Squire power grid management is, yeah, 1%. This is also 700,000-isk. Very, very cheap. You can use that to get above those things. So let's check out why this fit works. First of all, it's only 60 million-esque. He is going to have barrage and heavy missiles. I like the use of every single thing here. We got core defense field extenders. Very nice. Just a really good EHP. This is a solid ship. Gets there fast. Large shield extender is battleship tier. You know, can overheat to go 34. Normally goes 24. That's pretty sick. What's the Scythe fleet bonus? Rate of fire and damage. Yeah, so it's just the damage machine. Locks stuff down, webs it, holds it still. Maximum application. Really good use of the ship damage control. Buffer. And look, it's only 67 million. So if he dies in it, he just keeps going. And he does have drones, but there's no drones in this one because of, you know, how all this other stuff is happening. So chat, if our chat gets spammed, you know, it's not a problem. All we have to do is just come in here and just ban people and keep it going. And look, we're gonna put that platform to be follower only mode a little bit more because it looks like we're getting spammed a little bit on the green platform. So we're gonna go to follower only mode to an hour. So I'm sorry to the people that are new on the green platform, but we are gonna go to 1 hour follower only mode because we keep getting spammed. Just today, I haven't seen this until today. So chat, editor can take that part out. So pretty good stuff coming in. So this is a solid fit. It's 67 million-esque, you know, for a cruiser. You can just keep doing this. And look what he's been killing with the Scythe fleet. He's been killing. And again, chat, we didn't know that we were going to be featuring him today. I just looked up who the top killers were, and he got the bronze medal. Killing a Serb with the Scythe fleet is quite nice. Quite nice. You know, you're talking about a 200 million-esque ship in a ship that's a 67 million-esque. This is really solid. Now, what are these ships doing? They're off the Stargate. So he's catching these guys. He's catching them on the gate, and he's taking them down. You know, Scythe fleet. That's pretty banana. So, hey, shout out to that guy, Toxic. Definitely go follow his Twitch. Really cool stuff. We love. I'm going to use. Hey, he's in chat. Yo, chat. Everybody go follow that guy, Toxic. You know, I was just saying, Toxic, that we're trying to make sure that we're building up the category. Everybody go follow him. Get some OSMs for him. He's in chat. He does Twitch. He does YouTube. Check him out. That guy, Toxic, you are the bronze medal for this month's Eve's Most Dangerous. You had the 3rd most solo kills, by my estimation, on Z-Kill by points in the last 90 days. Congratulations. You are the bronze medal. Enjoy, my friend. Really nice looking kills here. You're killing it. Look, I mean, chat, look at this. Dude wakes up and chooses violence. This is fantastic. He's just solo kill. He's a terror of nullsec. Well done. Let's see how high you get on next month's Eve's Most Dangerous. So let's do the silver medal. Silver medal. Coming in is actually someone from last month, Kellen Darklight, I believe was on last month's thing as well. He was coming out. He had a good time with it. Kellen got a solid amount of solo kills. So let's go check out what he's been up to recently. He's in the Tuskers and has primarily been in low sec. So I love doing these because you get to see like null sec. And then you get to see Kellen here is strictly in low sec doing what looks like faction warfare. What has he been doing? Today's 17th. Today's the 18th. What was he doing yesterday? He's in an Eris and a Praxis. And a Praxis killing a Kiki, my man. So pretty cool fits coming in. A lot of diversity there. I got a couple for you that I wanted to really feature. This is one I found before. Kellen has a pretty sick Hyperion fit that he's been using to go into low sec and getting rid of people. So we're not just going to be doing frigates here. And I think because the last one was a cruiser, I think this will be a nice showcase of battleships and what the Hyperion can do. Happy to do it, Toxic. Keep up the good work. Killing it. The category needs you, brother, so keep on doing what you got to do. The Hyperion is an amazing platform. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. It looks fantastic. He has null, but I can tell you it's probably because he ran out of. That's right, chat. We're going to be using some void ammos. Definitely going to be getting some paste in there. And, of course, we're going to be getting Navy Cap Booster. He probably has 32s in there. Probably. So null is just for range ammo. And this is why the Hyperion is so used. With Void out to 13, you can do 1300 DPS. And if you heat this, you can do just under 14. This is Marauder level DPS with a Tech 1 battleship. Pretty cool. Cancel Hyperion without hype. Very true. Exactly. And look at the tools this has. We got double heals. So he saves this heal. So here's a tech for you. A lot of PvPers will mainline a heal that costs capacitor. That's this guy right here. And they'll cap up. We turn this off. They'll cap up when they need to, fine, fair enough. But if they're in trouble, they'll use an ancillary healer, because this, I want you to look at the armor rep amount that we get when we do this. With just the base one on, we're at 172. 2 of these on, we're at 460. The ancillary armor reps cost paste, but heal for a lot more than the base one. Look, this one heals for 1600 per 9, per 10. This is 27. This is almost 1,000 more because it costs paste. Then if you heat them, we're talking 575. So this is a very good active heal ship. I like the spread. We've got a good multi-spectrum coating, damage control, damage, and then into the energized coating. This is a very tight fit. Notice 0.5 CPU. So if you can't fly this, feel free to tech down or bling some various things. Out of 372 million, I don't know if I would bling this ship though. It's already quite blinged. The combination of the MWD, grapple, warp scram, and blasters. He wants to get right up in your grill and get real close. Get real close. Can you link this fit to the in-game chat? Sure. We have a Loru Gaming in-game chat. Everybody happy to link the stuff. This is a Corp agnostic in-game chat. You press plus, type Loru Gaming. Whenever you're on, you can talk to people that are fans of the channel. And when we're streaming, we love to just drop the fits in there for you. Just like this. It's not mine, it's Kellen's. That's why I name it Kellen Darklight stuff. So finally, the drones too. The drones, you get ECs in there, you get DPS drones. With the blip, this platform can really get up into the mix of things and start blasting away. It's really awesome. And then with the faction smart bomb, this is one of my only other tips for you with this one. Faction smart bombs, let's look at the variations. It's all about range with smart bombs. Literally never use Tech 1, Tech 2, and yes, Tech 1, this compact one, and Tech 2 smart bombs. Look at the range, 4K. Most drones aren't orbiting at 4K. Most drones are not orbiting at that much. Incoming code, thank you for that. RSZAST, thank you for that. 4K is too close. I just put the thing in there as well. Look at these. He's got the Dark Blood. Dark Blood is a solid 6K. You're going to be able to catch most drones with that, and also catch some frigates that are orbiting you close. And also with his fit, he's going to get right up on you, hit the blasters. And look, just because it's only, 20 DPS, don't mean he's not going to just get in there. Now, if you're doing the smart bomb, obviously don't have your drones out. Okay, so that's the only caveat. And look at this. This one is 30 million-esque. You get higher up. This one is the Electo. This is the big one, 7,000. It's 1.5 billion-esque. Maybe avoid that one when you're doing this because you want something replaceable. I think this is a really good bang for your buck because one newt, not really going to do anything, but one smart bomb, going to have definitely fill that slot very well, take out enemy drones, especially when you're in a battleship. So the final thing we look at is his rigs, and the rigs really show you the win condition here. This is why the active heals are so good. We've got nano pumps and nanobot accelerators, just Tech 1 rigs in there. You can Tech 2 this if you want, but it increases the cost. My last note for this Hyperion. This is a really good fit. Everything about this screams like solid. You're going to be able to go into PvP. Well done to Kellen. This right here is the piece de resistance. That he did not use Tech 2 rigs because Tech 2 rigs are expensive. Let's see if he can even fit them. Tech 2 rigs, look at that. Look at that. Tech 2 nanobot accelerator puts the fit from 370. If we get a Tech 2 large, goes to 470. 100 million ISK extra. This is a PvP mentality that you really want to find like the minimum necessary force to use in a big ship like this so you could do it again. Imagine like you Tech 2 these, it's going to end up being the price of 2 of these fully fit ships in mostly the rigs. So you might as well Tech 1s. Large rigs are expensive, correct. So might as well Tech 1 these and call it a day. Really good job to Kellen. Chat, let's get some 07s for Kellen. Let's get some 07s for Kellen because he is this month's bronze medal. Well done, Kellen. Good job with your excellent Hyperion fit. I'm quite proud of you. You did very well here. A lot of solo kills coming. You get this month's bronze medal, the last one for 2025. Eve's Most Dangerous. The gold medal. The number 1. The last one of the year is Another streamer, chat. Blood Cannon is a, I think he's a Russian streamer. I don't know the language, so please excuse me if I'm saying this wrong. But he is a non-English speaking streamer. But I do give a massive 07, whatever that is in your language, Blood Cannon, for the gold medal. You did great. He streams opposite time zone to me. I've seen him in the category after y'all were mentioning him. And this dude is the Ishtar terror. Look at, he just kills Ishtars all day. Boom, boom, boom. But look at what my man, and Vexers, look at what my man is doing. And he's got the Vedmak out again, and he's got the Cinnable for the Vexer. Bro hates Ishtars. This is an awesome stuff. Let's see. We featured his Vedmak fit in our last video. Okay. What I'll show you this time is I'd like to look at this. I'll quickly show it to you, but we're not going to talk about it because we featured literally our last video. Full newts, Velas, damps, scrams, damage, just kills Ishtars, boom, done. Apps really good against the Ishtars. But I wanted to show you something I found through scrolling through his feed. I thought was super interesting for you. Yes, the Cinnable is quite nice. Let's look at the ENI that our man's uses here. Okay, this ENI was used a little bit when I did the prep for this video. We saw quite a bit of ENI kills. ENI is a solid platform. Think of this as, and it kind of fits the theme. Think of the little Hyperion. That's what the ENI is, okay? You're gonna see a lot of similarities here. Same deal with the power grid. You're gonna get the 2% implant because you're at 101. So you're gonna get the 2% implant to be able to go over there. We've got the blasters. I mean, look, chat, you're doing with a cruiser 830 by yourself. The ENI is just Exocore Navy is one of the best PvP ships in the game, and for only 125 million-esque without the pod. Let's call this 130 million-esque with the pod. Pray for you, boy, because my neck hurts. You're going to have an extremely solid ship here. And look, we've got the cap booster. We've got the ancillary. So you're seeing a similar thing from the Hyperion to this, even though they're different characters. One of the reasons that we do this is because I want you to see what is a PvP ship versus a PvE ship. You're seeing a Trimarch explosive armor, auxiliary current router, and then a power grid mod on a micro warp drive web scram cat booster. This dude gets in your grill, locks you down, can't leave. You're not going to cap him out. You're not going to out heal him. And my God, he even programmed in memes to his ENI. He does 69 HP a second.
Nice.
It's fantastic, chat. We also have a NOS to be able to just make sure if someone's a problem, you suck them dry and have a good time with it. This is a great ship. And you know what really is cool about the ship? It's 125 million-esque. Without the drones and, without ammo. Let's call it 150 million-esque. You can just keep it going. You can lose 5 of these, and you're still at only 500 million-esque. Perfect for NullSec Gabe Camp. Yes, absolutely. Keep on going. So this is really fantastic ship for NullSec and just PvP in general. Love the ENI. But I did see that Blood Cannon had used something fun. That's an Outrider, baby. That's a PvP Outrider, chat. Let's look what this month's Most Dangerous has done to our mining ships. Let's see what his Outrider is now. Oh, chat, we're moving fast with the double rapid deployments. Now look, we've got a command processor in the rigs. This is going to increase the amount of command relays you can have by 1. So the Outrider base is base 1. Now you can use 2 bursts with this. You sacrifice a rig to get the plus slots. Let's see how fast this goes. Double propped. Okay, let's talk about what the double prop is for. If you're webbed, you can still afterburner, and overheated with both of these, you're going to go 15. If you're not being webbed, if you're scrammed disrupted, you can use the afterburner, to be able to continue going fast. If you're not scrammed disrupted, you can go heated 46. Get right on top of him, lock him down. The double shield boost, double cap booster. I'm sorry, he's shield boost, not cap boosts. 2 medium ancillaries. This is a heal that does not depend on your capacitor. Notice we are cap stable because these go off of cap boosters. These use cap boosters not to get capacitor, but to get shields. You're going to see, check this out. We have shield boost rate. Look, we're doing, each one is going to do 48 per. And if we heat these, 120 HP a second, quite nice. Really good use of the, and medium ancillaries is a tier above. Really solid fit. Damage control, double nanos. Of course, we're sub 3 align. With the micro warp drive, we're still sub 5. With an afterburner, we're sub 5. This is and of course, we have DPS focused drones. You want to have, notice the damage coming in here is going to be primarily from the drones because the Outrider gets bonuses to drone hit points and damage. Yes, the Outrider is not something you should dismiss because its main damage, a bonus is coming in from drones, but its drones are also harder to kill. Man. Yeah, this is a wolf in sheep's clothing. And that's Blood Cannon, ladies and gentlemen. This month's most dangerous. A PvP Outrider that goes very fast, kind of line out quick with hail. Load hail, don't kill. Chat, let's get some big 07s for this month's gold medal Blood Cannon, ladies and gentlemen. This month's and the last one of the years is most dangerous. Great looking fits coming in from Blood Cannon. Well done. Chat, if you want more of these fits and if you won't be able to see what to fly with PvP, that's this playlist right here. We also have interviews with a lot of our most dangerous people. Let's see if we can get that guy Toxic on the show. Talk to him, see what he has to offer. And if you want more Eve guides, that's this button sub right here. Thanks for almost 42,000 as of this video. We might pass by the time this comes out. Thank you very much. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Wow. Outrider PvP, I tell you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know? I'd be down for that GM loser. I'd be down for that. I became the Grinch. I love Jim Carrey. Can these autocomplete, please? My God, dude. I really want those to autocomplete. Well, if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, what a great movie, champ. I showed that movie to my wife. It made her irrationally upset. She hated all the people. After the movie was done, she like stood up. She was like, I hate these people. They lied to him. They kept him in a cage. I'm like, yeah, it's a really good thinking movie. Mm-hmm. So good. So good. Truman Show, great movie. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Give me a sec, chat. All right. What we wanted to do is get some multi-boxing going. Mm-hmm. The Mask? Mask, good movie. But yeah, The Mask did not make Jim Carrey's career. Mask is a fun movie, but it did not make his career. Smokin' Ace, thank you. Ace Ventura made his career. Okay. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, the first one, made his you look at the amount of people that watched him before, and then when he was in Ace Ventura, every person and their mother was like, oh my God, Jim, have you heard of Jim Carrey? What about Jim? What about this? What about that? Jim Carrey, blah, 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 blah. All about that one. Ace Ventura also holds up pretty well. It's kind of more raunchy than I remembered, like a glove. It's much. Wife and I watched it last year. I was like, there's a lot of like sexual stuff in this for a PG movie. How did I watch this when I was 9? You know what the heck? You know what movie's great that I think is slept on completely? Coneheads. Wife and I love that movie. A plug for your thoughts? Such a good movie. Coneheads, that movie is absolute riot. It's got the same energy as Addams Family movie. Not the new Addams Family show that's like stupid and preachy and like it's all about the politics of the time. Ugh, kill me. Jeez Louise. Instead, the old Addams Family was funny and like crazy, and this Coneheads kind of feels like that, you know? It's in the bone. It's in the right. I love Coneheads so much. Oh, Belladar, you've made me quite happy. So funny. That's the unfortunate thing. Chat, when I talk about this, TV, you go back and look at old TV, it was just funny because there was interesting ideas and comedy was agnostic to what people believed, you know? And there was the stupid movies like Dumb and Dumber, like y'all mentioned in chat, and there was the fun movies like Coneheads. Nowadays, it's like everything's got to have a freaking branding political message. I hate it. I really do. I don't want it to be here. I do not like it. It is not my favorite thing. So, Fire Marshmallow, by the way, that is right. There it is. Yes. Back in the 80s, 90s, we're just way different. I think we as a culture kind of peaked in the 90s. I really do. Because everything was just good. Music, cinema. There were some problems, of course. But it really just kind of peaked in the 90s. All right, chat, what I think we're going to do is we're going to take out some multi-boxing. So, I hate adult content in movies. And chat, you know that I'm a Christian. But I still hate remove all porn from movies, dude. I'm so tired. If something has, and you can believe whatever you want to believe, chat. I'm telling you, this is my opinions. If something has adult content in it, I stop the movie and I just get up and leave. I do not care. I do not want this to be a thing. I hate it. It's so needless, you know. With Game of Thrones, it's one of the reasons that I stopped watching it because I was like, I'm just, you know, I'm not doing this. I refuse to. You vote with your attention. Here's the best part. You don't have to agree with what I'm saying. You can disagree with what I'm saying. Regardless, you vote with your attention, not your wallet. Your wallet's part of it. Wallet's part of your attention. What you spend your money on has your attention. Okay? That makes sense? So I'm going to buy one. Let's get my pod protector. Since last time I think we died to, we were all tabbed, right? Yeah. Imagine, bro. Let's do it. Yeah, same, Chung, you know? Same with Breaking Bad. Did Breaking Bad have sex stuff in it? I didn't know that. I respect Breaking Bad as a show, but I didn't really watch it. Chat, can I be honest with you? I don't really watch TV. I don't, you know, I'm too busy working, okay? I prayed for these days. I prayed to be averaging, pause. I prayed to be averaging 600 and 600 viewers on Twitch. Hi, Twitch viewers. Good to see you. And another almost 200 on YouTube. You're telling me we're almost at 800. I averaged 1,000 viewers last week without a raid. We're getting there. We're getting there. People don't watch that much TV anymore. Yeah. Why would you watch TV when you can just watch this? And I'm not being facetious. I'm being very serious. Like, you get connections. It's about what you like. You get tips. We all have this like little community. Why Twitch works as a medium is because we're all like, it feels like we're all on the couch together. You know? It feels like we're all together, like on the couch, big chilling. That's what I'm talking about. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to take out a multi-box experience. And we're going to be doing some light multi-boxing with two very simple ships. We showcased you some of those ships at the start of this video, but it's going to be the Widow, and yes, we're going to be taking out a stealth bomber. We're going to have the Widow, and we're going to have a Nemesis. Do you know what Nemesis means? I have to go watch Snatch every time I mention that ship. It's fantastic. So what we're going to do, the Widow does cold, just by itself, 1400 DPS. With the Widow plus the Nemesis, we are absolutely never going to lose a DPS site. I can tell you that right meow. Okay, that's just how it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, this little guy. Okay, and this is kind of the point of this. Is this little guy does like 400 DPS, and you saw at the start of the video and earlier on stream when we were talking about how it's actually a fleet DPS composition, where if the total fleet is doing 2,000 DPS, even if it's 400 and 1,500, The game counts my fleet as the total DPS, not my ship. So, all right, let's warp this. Let's warp in the fleet, warp in the Maximus. So with these two things, it's minimal micro with maximum percentage chance that I will in fact win the final DPS race in the room. Because the best part about the Nemesis is that if you really wanted to, you can fit it to be a Cyno and kind of like roll around and be your scout. If you're in low sec, you can have this set up in low sec and null sec. You can have it have Cyno plus some damage, you know? So Snatch, what a fantastic movie. Yes, yes. So has the best intro to any film ever. Snatch, I don't know if it does. Snatch have the best intro to any film ever. Now, what do I think has the best intro to any film ever? Oof, what a question. Pretty sure Rogue One's intro was fire. Pretty sure Rogue One intro was pretty good. Star Wars. But was that the best intro? You know what? Speaking of space movies, the first new Star Trek movie with Hemsworth. With Hemsworth as the captain, and he like dies. No, yeah, I mean, it's been out for so long. You know, that was a really good dude. Blade, though. Okay. In the club with the raining blood. Yes, yes. Oh, chat. The Batman. The Batman. Oh, I had doubts. Until, and Dune 1 also, all of those movies that came out these past couple years, the intros to these movies were really good. Triple X had a fire intro. Yeah, I got you. It's pretty good. The Batman. With the Riddler and I had some real doubts about Pattinson as Batman, but I was like, you know what? He's the best Batman in 15 years. Inglourious Bastards. That one wins. That one wins. So we could talk about the Batman until the cows come home. But the reality, without any blinking whatsoever, is that Inglourious Bastards is absolutely the best intro of any movie in the last 20 years. I think we can all agree that that is correct. You know, it's just goodness. Hans, chills, shock, some of the most impeccable acting I've ever seen. And not just from Hans Landa, what's his name? The guy who played the German dude. But also from the dude opposite of him was pretty sick. Jurassic Park 1 was pretty good, but I still think Inglourious Bastards, you know, so having your opinions on Wake Up Dead Man, giving your faith. I've never seen it. I don't know what is that? Wake Up Dead Man. Let me go see. Let me Google. I've never seen this. If it's like some super gory R-rated movie, I'm probably not going to like it, you know, so I'm not a big fan of like shock R-rated movies. 2025? Pierce Brosnan? No, what's his name? James Bond. The hell's his name? I'll have to see. It's got Daniel Craig, Andrew Scott, he's great. Mila Kunis is in it. Jeremy Renner. What's with this cast? Josh Brolin. Why did I hear about this movie? I'll have to go check that out. It's got an all-star cast. What the heck? Idiocracy was great. Yeah. Idiocracy was great. Yes. Not greater than Lord of the Rings. Well, nothing's greater than Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy. Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy of cinema ever created. Yep. It really is, chat. It really is. You know, so there is. Okay, good. We'll have to check it out. So, you know, as a man of faith, I will have to see that. So, you know, Cannonball Run, I don't know what that is, just for a good time. I can tell you my favorite movies, chat. This is, instead of saying like what we think best are, because best is like is subjective to a lot of stuff. I can tell you what I think my favorite movies are. Loru's favorite films in no particular order. Mad Max Fury Road. My God, I didn't want to blink watching that movie. V for Vendetta. King's Speech. So good. Lord of the Rings. Just insert Lord of the Rings. Interstellar. That movie changed me. That movie changed me, dude. I can't. You know, that movie changed me. Okay, when I remember being in that movie theater, and there's a scene when they're right before the wormhole, you know, and they're in this little ship, right? And they're just moving through space, and there's this little piano. You know, there's this like little itsy bitsy piano just to kind of tell you how alone they are. And I was like, this is not a movie. This is something else. I am absolutely, you know, like there's other things occurring right now, skis. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna cloak up our boy. Where's your boy? We have to get this going, chat. Let's cloak up our nemesis. And then we're gonna stop ship. We're gonna stop the nemesis. He's just gonna be a little bit of insurance policy, and then we're gonna move this way. Now, Praxis on grid, not really doing it. Dude, the Expanse was great. And I liked, so the intro to the Expanse, technically there is a sex scene. But I'll tell you, it was so light on what it was. I was like, yeah, fine, sure, whatever, you know, okay. Fine, I guess. You know, it was so quick of all the things it could have been. I guess that's fine. You know, it is what it is. So, Fifth Element, we've talked about the Fifth Element a lot. The Fifth Element, I think, is a solid B+ movie. I think people emphasize the Fifth Element, and they talk about how it was definitely a fantastic movie, but my goodness. So, where's your boy? He's starring Law in Notre Dame. No, that's from one of my other favorite movies, The Departed. What a flick The Departed is. AKA, the last 20 seconds of that movie are also known as Headshot the movie. Okay, you know, so it's so good. Oh my God, such a good movie, chat. Incredible. Did I read the books? No. I am currently reading The Effective Executive so I can figure out how to be a better boss to my employees. That's what I am doing. So that is my goal. That is what I am doing. What we're going to do is we're going to set a default keep at range on my missiles here. Where's our boy? We're going to put this, what's my default keep at range? Do you know what Nemesis means? I'm going to keep at range 75. That's what we're going to do here, see? I'm not going to call out any drones. Notice I am good to go. I am not rushing. I am not worried about anything. Let me open up my overview. Pilot is in my fleet. We are going to show this. Thank you. Save that. Yes. And let's just keep this right here. Very good. Okay. I want to keep the Nemesis at a range of like 50K, I think, to make sure he's a little bit far from me, but also to make sure that the flight time is pretty good. So, book series pretty epic. Yeah. Fifth Element is important for the sci-fi genre. Yes. You know what movie was really important for its age, but absolutely makes no sense now? The movie Hackers. And that, you all know what I'm talking about, chat. It absolutely was like not at all what it was like, you know? But how come this thing is still alive, dude? It's being healed? I'm just not paying attention. Do I have thermal stuff in here? Chat, I brought the wrong ammo, bro. Hey, listen. I don't know why the hell I have thermal ammo in here. Hey, chat, bring EM rockets. I'm sitting here with the wrong ammo, my God. Okay, Jolie for the win. I mean, that was one of her best movies when she was at her hottest. Everybody can agree. Absolutely, everybody can agree. So, chat, bring EM damage. I'm sitting here going like, why am I not killing this stupid mob? It's because I have daggum thermal stuff on. Are you kidding me? So, all right, what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to get ready here. We're going to turn our spinny bits on a little bit. Our spinny bits are on. We're going to turn on our shield heals. And we're going to do this. Let's do this. So, dude, yeah, Hackers was a trip. What a movie. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely silly. Let's keep the MTU within range. Here it comes. Here it comes. And let's activate this. And let's just turn this on. What we're going to do is we're going to decloak our Nemesis. And we're going to use the rockets from our Nemesis on this guy as well. Okay, so now we've actually got our Nemesis is decloaked. And he's going to shoot this thing as well. And I'm going to not use my application. I'm not going to use the web on this. I'm going to leave it off. Let's just, oh, also I need my drones on this. And the Nemesis of the torps on the Nemesis plus the torps on this. I also have a target painter on the Nemesis. You're going to see that fit in the description. But we're not using it right now because there's competition on grid. No grapple, no target painters. Did I lose the loot to my mans here? Did we lost the loot to the Praxis. Was I not heating? Man, I didn't heat up against this stuff, chat. What the heck? Hey, say GF and local. My man's got a blaster fit or something. Hey, chat, he won fair and square. I got Nemesis plus Splitto. He out DPS'd me. Hey, GG. That's what we do. Give me another combat site. Nope. Cosmic Sig just spawned, chat. Suck. All right, let's do a, let's warp this fleet to a point. Hey, he won. That's what you get for using the wrong ammo. I'm using the wrong ammo. That's what it is. That's if he's using EM ammo, he just beats me because I'm using thermal ammo. What's my nemesis using? Yeah, my nemesis is using thermal ammo too. Listen, I think we're keeping this in so that y'all can learn from my mistakes because we don't just like to include wins in these videos. We also like to include failures. And oh boy, this is a failure, ladies and gentlemen. My God, the wrong ammo, the wrong, you know, bruh is right. Absolute bruh coming in. Don't like it. That's how we do. We're learning. So this is, I do like 2000 DPS heated right now. I didn't heat, and also I have the wrong ammo. Bring the right ammo and make sure you heat when there is competition so that you can kill the battleship. Now, Praxis, we don't know if he was Alpha, Omega, but a good Praxis can get up to like 2K at like 1700 DPS. So, you know, Contact changed me. Oh, you know what movie also changed me? It was so good. Blade Runner 2049. I didn't want to blink. The sheer cinematography of that flick. I didn't want to blink. Ryan Gosling is at the peak of his game. Ana de Armas is gorgeous. She's killing it. The villains are killing it. Even Jared Leto was good in the movie. And that dude is like a curse. I love 30 Seconds to Mars. Oh, fun lore about me. I've actually sang on, was there a hype train? Oh, chat, hype train. We're going to do that and I'll open this up and I'll get this going, but we will tell the story. I've actually sang on stage with Jared Leto for his band 30 Seconds to Mars. No joke. No memes. So I will tell you the story as I set up the hype train stuff. Is there a hype train? Is there a black person here? Came to check. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a hype train, so come on down. It's you know, we will have the hype train rules shall be a thing. Let's stop warping with the nemesis. We have to have the widow warp in first. Here's the thing. When you have a nemesis, you have to have the widow warp in first because it has to take aggro. If you have the nemesis warp in, it's going to get obliterated by all the high tracking mobs that are in that site. So make sure the nemesis or the widow, whatever, warps in first. Okay, we do got that coming in. Let me set up this hype train in just a moment. Let's just get this kind of... Chad, I left the MTU in the last site. I was so flabbergasted by everything going on. I straight up forgot the MTU, chat. Amazing. You're learning a lot from being in this stream today, ladies and gentlemen, with our good old-fashioned widows. Okay, we're going to call out, once we lock these things up, good. You're about to die. You're about to die. And we're going to let our shields go a little bit. We're going to see how much our heavy drones do. All right, the nemesis is coming in. We're going to turn on this. And let's just really quickly lock up some stuff. We're going to check our drones to make sure that they kill these things a little bit faster. And I will use the... just kidding, I'm not going to use the nemesis. I'm just going to cloak it up and call it a day. Sounds good to me. Don't worry about the shield, chat. It is what it is. I'm moving as fast as a hungry widow can move. It is... Oop, yellow boxing. Pull back. I didn't pay attention to the drones, and now all of a sudden... they are going to go down. That's why you use Navy. I even have thermal in the drones, bro. Chat, even my drones are thermal damage. What the heck, dude? Chat, I have failed you here, and I'm going to include this so that this can live inside of my YouTube video. Okay, I am going to include this in there. We do want to get rid of the Sancha Numbing and the Sancha Frost Wing, whatever the heck, Frost White. Because it's scrams and newts, and then after that we have this guy is newting, and then this guy is last. All good to go. We'll keep this guy. We'll try to see if we can keep this going. Because I brought thermal, you can really see the difference in damage because I brought thermal. And in fact, I'm going to uncloak my nemesis, and we're going to do some extra damage here. Yellow boxing on the drones already, so come on back. Come on back. Sounds good. Let's start using some of these good old-fashioned target painting, baby. To target painting on the mob. This is going to help. I have a target painter on the nemesis as well because this helps. The target painting is going to give better application to my widow too, even though we have the wrong ammo. My God. So, I'm being yellow boxed on my nemesis now. So we leave. The nemesis decides to micro warp drive and get the heck out of dodge. Yeah. Get the heck out of dodge. It just leaves. It just leaves. Can I orbit my widow? Let's orbit the widow at 53. Let's see if I can orbit him at 53 and if that'll do it. So this stupid Darkling is going to get... I have Hobgoblins. I cannot believe that I have the wrong stuff for this. I'm very, very mad about it. Let's put this... This guy's going super far. Let's throw him out over there. I have salvage drones on this guy. What was I thinking with this, dude? This is a mistake. So, yeah, no, this is in high sec, chat. This is in high sec. So, looks like everything's going after my Nemesis now. So, pull back the drones because they're about to get yellow box to high heaven. Let's hit this guy up. What's the range on this? 38. My God, he's even too far for this. I've kind of ruined this. What we're going to do is we're going to warp off the Nemesis before it dies to something stupid. And then we're going to go from there. Okay, so let's just reset. Let's reload our stuff super fast. Let's head this way. Okay, very good. Let's reload our missiles. I'm literally wasting torpedoes right now. I got real flustered. Got real flustered, champ. All right, Nemesis is warping away. I got real flustered by the fact that my Nemesis was taking a bunch of hits, and because I don't have the right ammo, I'm just not doing any freaking damage, dude. Okay, let's hit these guys. This guy's scramming me again. I have the wrong drones and the wrong ammo, so we'll just, I guess we'll try again, baby. Okay, let's do this. Sounds good to me. Let's warp my man to there. Okay. Sounds good. Drones are out. Drones are not being yellow boxed. We'll hit this guy first. We can take out the scrams. Proof I'm human? That's right. The NPC says Nemesis. There it is. Get nommed, chat. Get nommed. We'll put our hobgoblins on there. We do good application. I'm just getting flustered too much. And because we're doing thermal instead of EM, here's what I mean. Let me show you. How do I know it's the wrong ammo? This is why. EM 5839, 4553. When you add up these, you actually, in the armor of this guy, he takes less damage. But in the hull, we want to be doing good old-fashioned, what's it called? EM damage. And this is just one mob. Look at the resistance on explosive. So much. So much. So, and you can see that we can definitely tank everything that we need to. I'm not worried about it. So we really just pulse our heals when we absolutely need to. So we just kind of pull that back up. We could turn off the afterburner here because we don't need to worry about stuff. We're getting yellow boxed again. We pull back in our drones because that's what that means. And here it is. Let's keep this guy at range. Let's zoom out. We don't need to necessarily do anything else with this Nemesis. My Nemesis is being red boxed by this dude. Let's web him and kill him. Looks like I am going to be doing things okay. That's so frustrating, dude, that keeps happening. Because I'm trying to cloak up my Nemesis immediately, but it just keeps taking some hits. This dude's just going after He's just going after him. It's crazy. Call out my drones. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this dude. Okay. Absolutely funny. Absolutely funny. Just keep this going. Don't... Oh, you know why my Nemesis is taking so much damage? Because I'm keeping him at range instead of orbiting. I'm including this. I'm including this because I have done nothing but fail this entire time. Okay, we also have, let's put a watch list here so y'all can see some stuff. We have so much failure happening right now. It's almost comical how much failure is happening right now. Let's reload this and cloak up my Nemesis, my God. And then we'll keep this guy at range. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let that heal up. One guy left here. Call it a day. Call it a day. So, I think someone's cat is walking on the other one's keyboard. We'll have to see, chat. We'll have to see. I might have to ban this man because it looks like he's just spamming. And he can always DM me later to see what's up. Hey, Adler, do you have access to Benny Hill's song name? Yeah, he's going to have to. He's going to have to for this baby. So we pull the drones back in. We do a couple pulses of the shield heal. We let the Widow take the aggro from the battleship. Okay. We let the Widow take the waggro. Very silly, chat. Let's just hit this guy. Very good. I am being scrammed. Excellent things. Boom, boom. There it goes. Call out the drones. Let's hit this. We do have a yellow in local, so we do have to keep a sharp eye. We're going to hit him with these drones. We're orbiting this guy as best we can. And I'll show you so we don't need to like make memes about it. Okay. We're going to orbit this at current, and I'm going to throw my missiles at this battleship with my Nemesis. We're going to do damage to it. So he's super far. He's like 100 away. And we're going to throw some big torpedoes at this guy, just zooming, just to go a little bit faster. And when you have EM damage, you won't even need to do this kind of stuff. But with the target painter plus this, absolutely easy peasy kill. No problems whatsoever. Let's reload the Nemesis. Hit this guy. And we finally did it, chat. My God, that was the longest one. I'm keeping that in for a couple reasons. First, I don't like just showing my wins. I like showing my losses too. I like showing things that we mess up on. Because how many YouTube videos you watch where it's all just one dude winning no matter what happens? That's most of our videos because we normally win. But sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't. And we're going to show you what it looks like to multi-box with a bigger battleship coming in. So, and what I've seen from this is you definitely, the Nemesis combo is kind of good in low sec, I think. You know, you might want to have double battleships. That way they can both tank, both kind of be close to each other. One of them can pick up the loot. And obviously the Odysseus fit we featured the other day is definitely going to be one of the main things that's used for this. So when you take your multi-box accounts into the Winter Nexus, if you want to understand which ships to fly, you can look at this Winter Nexus playlist right here. Every single fit in there can be extrapolated out into which ones you want to use. And we are going to have a best Winter Nexus video coming out very soon to show you what are the literal best ships for the Winter Nexus. So make sure you sub for that. And you can also sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Okay, chat, we looted our stuff. We looted our stuff. Some looties. Let's go back to Jeddah. We're going to film the rest of this video. Okay. Let's warp the fleetimus. We did get a faction Sancha. Fine. Enduring. We got like 6 million-esque pog. That would have been so much better if I had fit EM damage. I'm kind of furious at myself, bro. Because I've done the Widow with the EM damage and I blitzed through content. This one, we did not. Absolutely. The Golem crushed from me, got a very belief for that. Yes. See, here's what I like to do, Lord Tarkov. Great name, by the way. Is Black Ops to think twice about other people engaging too? Exactly correct. Yes. Correct 1,000%. Correct 1,000%. So, here's the thing. If I make my videos with, hey guys, here's a 7 billion-esque Widow. Of course I can go do the site. You know, that's not no one's questioning that I could at all because it's 7 billion-esque. You know, but if I take a ship that is like 2 billion, that's like the bare bones, that like is just, you can talk to me after, it's just barely able to do it. I trust the chat to be able to iterate on things and to do bigger, badder stuff. So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Let me come back here for just a second. Yeah. Let me do this really quick. Really quick. Trying to find some stuff here. One sec. I'm opsecing for just a sec, chat. Opsec. Just a sec. Da da da. Opsec. Just a sec. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Just had to opsec some stuff really, really quick, chat. We're good now. Everything's chill. Everything's fine. Always opsecing, ladies and gentlemen. I watched 7 billion rattle die to gankers on day 1. There it is. So it's literally a flying fortress. Yes. Yes. The Marauders definitely are, you know. You know why it's called opsec when it normally lasts longer? Should be called op time, no? Op hour. Op minute. Op day cycle. There are many things. We have to discuss a great many things. I can't believe I took thermal ammo. It's so annoying. So crazy. Op space time. There it is. There it is. It'll be right up there with Professor space time. You know, it'll do great things. So cool stuff, chat. We took those out. Let's film the rest of this video. We got some guides to talk about some multi-box Winter Nexus zings. And then we're going to do stuff. So, chat, while we go back to Jeddah, our last stream of the year is Monday. Ugh. I have been doing a breakneck speed for some time now. Do we have, oh, I completely forgot about the hype train. What level of hype train did we hit, chat? Level 3, 300 million ISK. Chat, if I forget about a hype train and you still do it, even if I'm literally not paying attention, I will still honor it after when I find out 300 million ISK getting added to the thing. Thank you very much. Got my black coffee, y'all. You know, getting it done. Excellent. What was the test result? The short answer bug is that it works. And we actually got more ice than we would have. Big deal. What's up, web driver? Good to see you. Not seconds. How do you know? It was seconds for me. There you go. Chat, the next... Sorry if I missed the hype train, chat. I was too focused on my wrong ammo. What's your opinion on tea and biscuits? It is, in fact, food. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. You get the hard-hitting reporting here, baby. Absolutely. Chat, on this coming Monday is our last EVE Online stream of the year. We are going to be taking about a month off from streaming. We're going to have a great time with it. We're going to have an absolutely amazing time making sure that we are ready to go. I have been doing breakneck speeds for since September, about 4 months now. And what this stream represents is a very big event. We're going to have a nice, fun time. We're going to go out with a bang. It's going to be good. And then I'm going to take about a month off. And I'll miss you guys. I really will. I really will. But I need to do this. I need to have a break. I am like, I feel burned out. I feel like, I mean, chat, the Winter Nexus and the Crimson Harvest and Catalyst, I was getting 4 hours of sleep every single launch just because there was so much to do. I was really trying, not hyperbole, by the way. I was trying to really provide the best daggum EVE infotainment possible. So it's not going to be a 24-hour stream, but it is going to be probably a 12-hour stream. It's going to be a longer one. It's going to be good. We have a lot of stuff planned. We're going to show the front page of Twitch, a lot of people, a lot of stuff for EVE. It's going to be a good time. So going to be great. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to spend a decent amount of that time. YouTube videos are still going to come out. Editor and I have a long backlog we're going to see, so you'll still see YouTubes. We won't have the stream, and the stream is really the kicker because, chat, I plan my streams weeks in advance. I really do put a lot of effort into this, and I also have no time right now to level up the stream. There's been the same production now for multiple years, so I just want to be better. I want to be better. I know I can. So I'm gonna. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if we tried Spider Tank and Leshak's, you definitely could. But Leshak's spool up on the final boss. So anything that does higher snap damage than you just wins. That's how it is. So, all right, y'all, let's film this and let's get this done. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, the only way to do the Winter Nexus sites faster if you're an Omega is to multi-box. We've got some of the best fits, ships, and yes, ideas for you to out-finesse the competition. Have infinite options. That's the power of multi-boxing. Double Omegas in EVE Online. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years. Now, we've talked about in the past where to find the sites. It's very, very simple, very, very easy. Winter Nexus going on right now. In your map, you go to the geography, metaliminal storms, all of these that you see red and yellow bubbles. That's where the sites are. We feature this in our other videos. You're going to see some different fit ships and very quick explanations because this video is about multi-boxing those ships. If you want an in-depth guide on the ship and the ammo and all the stuff to take, blah, blah, whatever, you know, that's the Winter Nexus playlist. That'll be in the description. With that said, multi-boxing in EVE really is one of the best ways to play the game. And I always say that a working adult should have 2 Omegas is the best way to do this. And you can have as many alphas as you want. You know, you can just keep this going because alphas are free and you can just have this one's my Gila, this one's my War. It doesn't matter. You can just keep them training for as long as you want. They're free accounts. 2 Omegas lets you multi-box, lets you, I didn't mean to make this a face, but now it's a face. So you're welcome, champ. That's fantastic. They let you do 2 things at once. Let's talk about some things this video is not. I don't want to hear, you know, the like,
yeah, Loru, I just bring 5 Praxis.
Congratulations. You know, great, good job. But this video is not just bring 5 Black Ops ships. I know that if you bring at least 2 ships, you'll be able to clear every single high sec, low sec, null sec site like a breeze. Bring whatever you want. What this video is going to show you some options on how to level up your self-sustained RTS EVE Online fleet so you can have some bigger options. Do whatever you want, bling whatever you want, bring as many accounts as you want. We're going to focus on 2 accounts and you can extrapolate out from there. Does that sound good? Everybody type 1 in chat if that sounds good. Type 1 in chat if that sounds good. So the first thing we're going to talk about is how to get cost effective. This is going to be your battle cruisers. Okay, this is going to be, if you want to have 2 battle cruisers, it's going to go well with you. For example, 2 Hurricane Fleet issues are going to be able to clear these sites easily, and they're only 322 million ISK. Now, this fit is alpha friendly. You could tech 2 this, and you could do 800, 900 DPS. Okay, good, you guys got it, excellent. If you get 2 of these, you're only spending 600 million ISK on the 2 accounts. If you lose 1, who cares? It's only 300 million ISK. Very cheap, can easily do the sites. And here's a tip for you. When you have 2 accounts, you can tech down your stuff. You can make stuff cheaper because you're doing more overall DPS. You don't need to push the ship to its limits because you have 2. So, okay, see what I'm saying? So this is 300 million ISK. It does 700 DPS. This is turrets plus drones plus a little bit of missiles. Check out the link in the description for our battle cruiser guides. These are going to be some cost-effective ones. The first one's the Hurricane Fleet issue. The second one is going to be the Sleipnir. Now these, it very much is win Matar. Matar is winning these past sites because of the access to EM damage and the speed that these ships offer. Okay, so the Republic Fleet EM, really good range with EM. Very excellent. Can the Jackdaw do the Winter Nexus? No, is the short answer. It doesn't have enough tank. You're going to get obliterated by the battleship at the end. It's not a good idea. So another thing you're going to be tempted to do when you fly these is have webs, target painters, because you're going to play off each other. That's also going to let your competition apply better. Consider having a lot of tracking computers, or you can remote tracking computer boost your alts, you know, with other remote sensor boost, whatever the heck you're trying to do. Instead of getting instead of debuffing, negatively applying application to the mob, positively apply application to your alts in the form of command bursts and remote things. This is not a remote one, but you get what I'm saying. So the Sleipnir is just a great ship, but it is double the price of the Hurricane Fleet, and it does about as much DPS. We're doing like 100 more DPS. So for double the price, you're doing only an extra 100 DPS. Consider having cost-effective stuff with the Hurricane Fleet issue and the Sleipnir. Now, there's other battle cruisers as well. I'll try to include as many fits as I can, but really, if you want to have all of our Winter Nexus fits, the playlist is in the description. Choose your favorite one, and then the links will be in the description. It's all free. Have a good time with it. Get it done. So the highest DPS ships you're going to bring are going to be Black Ops ships. They're going to be Black Ops ships with instant application. You can bring Marauders, but you need a key to get it into the site. Maybe you don't have those keys, okay? The Panther and the Redeemer are going to be the best because they have instant application, easy access to EM, great range, great tank, and because they can deal with just a grappler and a tracking computer. And as a note, you're going to see all my fits that are battleships have grapplers because you need it because of your bad tracking. Battle cruisers and cruisers do not have those because their tracking are so high. Just keep on going and have a good time with it, okay? So you can do the Black Ops, but if you want to not spend 2 billion ISK, we're going to go the other way this time. There's the Typhoon Fleet issue. Is only 800 million ISK. And again, this is an alpha-friendly fit, meaning it's cheaper. You can fly this on an Omega, no problem. Still have access to EM. Still have good range with it within 30, within 24, okay? Still good active heals. This ship is half the price of a Widow. So if you bring 2 of these, and if it's just, I know it's an alpha-friendly fit, but you just use 2 of them on Omegas. Tech to the guns. It's not hard. If you want to tech up the guns and make it Omega-friendly, go ahead. It's not a problem. So take 2 Typhoon Fleet issues, and you do more DPS than the Widow, and you have 2 accounts doing half as much money spent. So still fantastic. Consider the Typhoon Fleet and the Widow some of the best ones to take into those. The Panther, the Redeemer. The other fun one that I highly recommend from a Navy battleship is the APOC Navy. You get 2 APOC Navies, man, no one's beating you. Absolutely not. Nobody's beating you. With the tracking speed script, with the good old-fashioned multi-frequency, you're doing 1,000 DPS. This is in Tech 1 guns. You get 2 of these, you're doing 2K DPS, and they're $1 billion a piece. Again, more cost effective than the Widow for sure. The Torp supply well in the TFI. Yes, they do. That's why we that's why we like them there. So, you know, so this is my point, everybody. So you can kind of mix and match your favorite battleships. And what I recommend you do is you have similar types of ships to play off each other. So if you have a missile ship and if you have a missile ship in account A, have a missile ship in account B. That way you can play off each other with the various, like, you know, negative things. Chat, if my internet cuts out, Edler, you can keep us in, goodness gracious. There's a massive thunderstorm like outside right now, and I can hear it. So if I cut out, it's because the lightning got me. Please pray for your boy. Okay, so bring missile ships with missile ships. Bring gunships with gunships. Bring laser ships with laser ships, because you can do a similar profile and have a good time with it and have similar E-War messing with stuff to get it done. So that's the highest. Those are the cost-effective ones with the battlecruisers, and then the big DPS with the battleships. What if you want options? What if you want options instead of those? Well, let's talk about the Winter Nexus T3 cruisers. Now, each one can run the Winter Nexus. You just saw him do this. The Legion and the Loki are going to be the best for a similar reason to the battleships. Easy access to EM, great range. Tech 2 with Conflag is going to be doing 700 DPS. These have scanners, and I put expanded ones on this, so you can go find lads. You can use this to hunt down lads. One of your ships can get a scram, and then 2 T3 cruisers can go in and go hunt lads. They can go do combat sites. They can also, one of them can mainline a relic analyzer. Let's say, you know, like the other guy has a scram and you have a relic analyzer or whatever. I think the Crimson Harvest one is a data analyzer. So you mainline a data analyzer. Now one of you can hack while the other one is hunting lads. Both of you can do combat sites. You can do most of the Winter Nexus minus the ice mining with just 2 T3 cruisers. You really, really can. So this is one of my favorite things about these ships, is that they are in fact different, and you can mix and match as you see fit and have just a fantastic time with them. So these fits will all be in the description for you for all 4. One of the final tips I have for you with T3 cruisers is that you don't need a web with this. We talked about this earlier. You do not need a web with these at all, because the tracking is so high on these. If you put a web or a target painter onto these mids, you're only helping your enemies apply. So here we see the range is within 22. Tracking is 74. That's plenty. I think the battleships we had were doing like 30 and 40. As long as you're above like 40, you should be good. So take your favorite T3 cruise out and have a good time and to keep it going. Okay, so that's for the options. Now, we talked about Black Ops ships in high sec. But you're going to be able to take out a Sino ship and do Black Ops stuff in low sec and in null sec as well. So consider, instead of having like double combat, instead of that, consider taking out a Black Ops ship. And then your Black Ops ship is just doing, like, on this side over here, he's just big chilling, waiting. And you've got a Sino ship and another system ready to go. So that way, when you see D-scan, all of a sudden you see 12 Vedmax on D. All of a sudden, your guy is gone, and he was there, and now he warps over here to your Sino, and you're nice and safe. So not every alt needs to be combat focused. This works really well with the Black Ops ships because they have a very high base DPS for this. The Prime needs some love. The Prime is a meme. What the heck? It's failure of a ship. It sucks, and I heard it was bad at math. So yeah, it's just a bad ship. There you go. 33 on Conflag, 1400 DPS unheated. The only thing that the Redeemer doesn't have is a ton of defense, so it's going to fold under multiple ganking ships coming in. You're going to be able to out-tank the boss, but that's about it, you know? So you can use a Sino ult to get out of dodge. Doesn't need to be battleship, battlecruiser. You can also, by the way, you can have a T3 cruiser and a battleship. You can have a battlecruiser and a T3 cruiser. Like, you can mix and match any of these as you see fit. The sky's the limit, whatever you can train into. I feature all of these fits because I want you all to be able to go out and use the Winter Nexus and any event sites as you see fit. Okay? It's all about how you decide to do this site. I'm giving you what I believe to be good fits, and then you can iterate on them and make them yours. There is no best way to play Eve. I'm going to provide you a good way, and I expect you to go out and make it great by doing what you want with your ships. Okay? So Here's a fun thing that we actually feature kind of as a fail at the end of this because I brought the wrong ammo. But let me talk to you about stealth bombers. So you can have an alt that is big chilling and is fighting stuff. And then you have a stealth bomber that's just kind of off to the side, cloaked, ready to go. Because of how fleet DPS works, if this is the enemy, if I am just by myself and I'm applying damage to this guy, and I'm by myself and I'm applying damage to this guy, his corpse could end up to either one of us. But if both of these ships are in the same fleet, the DPS is calculated simultaneously. That's why you see the 5 Praxis people flying around trying to just, one-shot this event with all of their multi-boxing, because 5 Praxis is going to be like 5,000 DPS. You're not going to be able to out-DPS it. So having one Manticore, having one Stealth Bomber that is just doing an extra 300 DPS is pretty good because it increases the likelihood that you'll be able to get stuff. And if you really want, you can retrofit this with a Sino. So you can do a Sino plus missiles, so you can have a good time with it, because stealth bombers are not just for bombing, they're also for Sinoing, baby. That's right. You can also get the good old-fashioned stuff done with that. So consider that alt to Sino. Consider that alt to add some extra DPS to your things. Chat, wake up. Wake up. You've come this far in the video. I made sure to put the best for last. I made sure to put the Odysseus at the end of this video. Ooh, show me your best pop emos, ladies and gentlemen. Show me, I love that emote. The Odysseus is the single greatest second account character you could have to run the Winter Nexus. The single greatest. Let me show you why. The Expedition Hold is a special, go show me that horizon, whatever the heck. Hold 50,000 M3. It's a little Occator. It's a little DST. It fits all the Winter Nexus stuff, except for a web, because that was whatever loot. It fits boosters. It fits cryotech. It fits the storm hives. It fits all the filaments. It fits fireworks. The Expedition Hold is the biggest backpack you can have with the Winter Nexus. You will literally never have to dock. The Odysseus. That's right, Bellum. It's good to see you. Big backpack. Fleet Hanger means you can easily interchange stuff from in space without jet canning from one character to the other. You can just drop it in. The Ship Maintenance Bay means you can bring, and we featured this in our Odysseus guide, the Ship Maintenance Bay means you can bring, these have loot containers in them, means you can bring extra ships. You can bring a fully fit hacking Astero into your Odysseus. Is there no combat sites where you are? Dock up the Odysseus, get in your Astero, and get to hacking. Is there no hacking or combat sites where you are? Dock up your Odysseus and get to ice mining. You can bring with you an endurance. Is one of your characters on the dying chat? Editor, take the bar down. Thank you. Is one of your characters on the combat site and there's a bunch of ice belts? Get your alt onto the ice belt. With the Odysseus, you absolutely unlock into different avenues of things you can do with just a quick thing. Yes, you can absolutely swap, of course. The drone bay is big. You can bring a lot of different drones for this guy to do a lot of different things. The Odysseus by himself also holds his own. The Odysseus cannot do ice. You bring the endurance with you and get into your endurance. So that's what I'm telling you. The Odysseus holds its own, doing 1,000 DPS. Now, the bulk of that is drones. Let's just be honest. This is a drone boat. We are a drone fit. And even if you fit heat sinks in this, it only does like 300 DPS. But you're going to bring Navy heavy drones. This is going to punch through the enemy boss, and it's going to be able to near guarantee that you get that final boss, and some light drones to fight the various things. It boosts your fleet. It scans stuff down at 104 with no other mods. It can covert ops cloak. It's a backpack. It can self-heal. It can defend itself. It's a daggum hauler with teeth. And one of you, editor, this one. And one of you is going to get an Odysseus. Let me come back here, editor, actually. And one of you is going to get an Odysseus, an Endurance, and an Astero fully fit as you see it. Yes, My Odysseus fits, my Endurance fit, my Astero fit is going to be going to one of you. That's the multi-box giveaway at the end of this video. I wanted to make sure the giveaway was at the end of this video because we got a lot of value in this video. Here we go. In order to enter into this giveaway, you must first be subscribed on YouTube. My bot's going to know if you're not subbed, and you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is in the YouTube comment of this video, put dual box Odysseus. Put dual box Odysseus as I've typed it one time in the comments. And in that same comment, put your in-game name. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. I'm going to give one of you something that's the equivalent right now of about 2.6 billion-isk. All three ships combined. They might be a little bit more. Maybe I'll bling something out for you. Okay, let's just call it 3 billion to round up. All right, thank you for that. I do it gladly because I want y'all to be able to go experience the Winter Nexus. We've been very generous around the Winter Nexus. All of these guides have giveaways. If you missed it on the other ones, go enter those too. Go finish this video. Go watch that one. Let's see how our dual boxing combo and what you can learn from in space. Let's see how we fare and what you definitely can see my fails and do better than me. Let's check it out right now in space. Don't forget the giveaway. Let's check it out in space right now. Chad, that's the video. Editor's going to put that together. Editor's going to figure that out. Editor is going to get stuff done. Very exciting stuff. We got our videos filmed today. We actually had a additional video that we wanted to get filmed today. There's almost 900 people on Twitch right now. My goodness, that is incredible and fantastic. I think we have to do a giveaway for those 900 people. What do y'all think, chat, huh? Let's do a giveaway for those 900 people. What should we give away for the 900 people on Twitch? Got a lot of storm skybreakers, whatever the heck. We got 20 Vedmax. Let's give away 3 Vedmax. What do y'all think? I think 3 Vedmax should cut it. Each one is about 100 million-esque, one of the best looking ships in the daggum game. 3 Vedmax coming in for the viewers. In order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Let's do 3 giveaways away. Come on down, chat. I prayed for these days when I'd be at the top of the category, averaging 1,000 people between Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for being here. If you're new, welcome in. It's good to have you. Name's Loru, and I bring the energy to the Eve category. That's also that's true. We also have 300 million-esque from the hype train that I was too distracted to realize that we were doing. So, yes. Let's do it, chat. I need to go get some food. My blood sugar is tanking. Time for a meal for you, boy. A bar is not enough anymore, you know? So, all right, chat, let's do it. Come on down. 900 of you on Twitch. That is incredible. Thank you for being here. So thank you, Raphael. It's good to have you. I fought a couple of those last night. Yes. They like their Vedmax over there. Oh, I do like a good Vedmax too. Gotta stretch my neck out, chat. Going to the chiropractor, so my neck has been killing me. Goodness gracious. Okay, ooh, more poppin' emos. I love them. Maybe we'll make one of me soon, chat. All right, you followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff. Then you're in my Discord. The last thing you have to do is type 3 Vedmax, 300 million-esque. 3 winners. 100 of you. We'll give 100 million to each of you as well. 3 winners. The word you have to type is thanks for 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, type thanks for 2025 one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thanks for 2025 one time, case sensitive, into my Discord to get a Vedmac plus hundreds of millions of ISK. Chat, thank you for 2025. Okay, can you pause, please? My goal this year was to get 30,000 subs, and it looks like we're going to pass 42K by the end of the year. Pretty sick. 16,000 follows on Twitch. We're having 1,000. Chat, the Eve category has never been bigger. It's growing. A lot of you coming by. Thanks for being here. We're going to do some variety games in 2026. Okay? We got a lot of stuff on the docket. We've got big things coming. and I've been working real hard to make it happen. Zaynita, thank you for that. We are having a good time. Chat, thank you for 2025. 2026, we're going to make it even bigger. Let me cook. You'll see. Let's get this done. So 42K by the end of the week. Honestly, it will probably be 42K by the end of the week. Yes. Yes. Most likely that much. So, Yokai, welcome to the game. Chat, join me in saying 07 to Yokai and welcome into all the other new bros joining the game. Well, consider this your warm welcome. Welcome to the best MMO out there. It is. It is. Because it rewards your time. Welcome in. EVE Online is the best MMO because it rewards your time and investment. Thank you, Yokai. It's good to have you. We need the more new bros. Tell your friends, Yokai. Come. Come. We gotta have more new bros coming in. Don't let anybody tell you that EVE is dying. It's been dying since the day they launched it. It's not dying, chat. Okay, so let's keep us going, chat. I got my brother. He got me in. Nice. That's fantastic. We love that. All right, chat. Let's type this, and then we'll get this going. Going once. Going twice. Last call. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold.
Chat, that is that. I do see we have another, we have a good old-fashioned contract coming in. What's this, dude? What's this? How dare you, Jory? How dare you make fun of my lack of EM damage during our recording there? Well done. Well done. Well done. It wasn't a lot of Isk-chan, but you know, we are going to put it into the giveaway folder. Fantastic. Well done. How it's the Mjolnir missiles. How dare you? You know, this is a true story. Jeff Goldblum was in an interview and he says, you know, people always ask, is it Jeff Goldblum or Jeff Goldblum? But I always tell him, how dare you speak to me? that's how I feel right now, dude. I'm telling you. It's, oh man, I love Jeff Goldblum. Maybe I'll be as cool as him when I'm older. I'm already old, chat. So maybe I'll be as cool as him when I'm older. Excellent. We got our third winner. Looking real good. Quite a bit to do in EVE tonight. Instead of suck much throwing here. Hydraulic. You can do both. You definitely can. Gonna be a good time. Let's do it. 3 winners, a Vedmak, and 100 million ISK each. The winners are Grunt, KS, Static Carbon, Nakora! Congratulations. Well done to the winners. 07 to you. As always, if you won a giveaway, please DM me your EVE in-game name. If you have already DM'd me your EVE in-game name, you literally have to do nothing. Well done to the winners. Excellent job. We'll take some of those Vedmax and we'll put them into the giveaway done folder. I already did it. They're right here. Oop. Okay, so I'll fulfill those a little bit later. We typically do that like once a week. Chat, it's time for us to raid out the people. Great stream today. We recorded what we wanted to. My blood sugar is crashing, so I'm going to go have some food and then figure out what's next from there. We're going to go figure out who we're going to raid out in the community. Chat, I am now... Listen to me. Listen to me. I am now the #1 EVE creator. This is not my opinion. I have been #1 at the top of the category on Twitch for months, almost half a year. I get more viewers without a raid than most people do. I have most views on YouTube. I have almost the most subs. We're close to passing Benzi. We wish him well. We hope he comes back. We need him, you know. We are close to passing Benzi on subs. I am #1 across almost all the metrics that matter. I'm going to take this clout, call it this fame, this fan base, and I'm going to use it to pour back into the category. I get to be the person to raid the people now. I get to be the one that helps out, and I will. Let's do it. So let's have a good time with it. Let's see what we got. Blood. I want to raid Blood Cannon, but it didn't speak English, chat. You know, so we'll have to figure that out. Amy's doing something. The Viking. This guy has 10 viewers, chat. That's right on the line of people I'd like to raid. Got some Hecate. 3.5 followers. Got some subs. Solo PvP, 10 viewers. Crab Beacon uwoos. Some uwoos in chat. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go raid a small person, huh? Let's multiply that, shall we? You're a small streamer until you're not, Viquing. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody go follow me to the Viquing's chat. And when you get there, make sure you type Loru raid. Yeah. Let's break his follower bot. Everybody follow this man's. Following's free. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to prep for the big stream on Monday. We're going to do some good stuff tomorrow. We get some more Winter Nexus stuff for you. We've got some, we're going to dive back into the Abyss tomorrow. Very exciting. We're going to do some Abyss on Monday as well. We'll see you there. When you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah.